Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Fate Grand Order. How's it going, Unafraid? Nice to see you once again. I'm curious about that icon of yours. What does it depict? It's always great to see you, man. Hey, it's a Kai. Alright, today we're going to be doing some more event stuff. We finished off all the women's gifts. So we're going to probably move on to the men's gifts for a little bit. Although I think I'm going to be skipping some of them because, man, we've sitting watching people talk. Sitting watching Valentine's does get old after a while. You finished your gifts? Did you watch all of them or have you skipped some of them? Because I feel like that's a lot to be watching. You didn't get every man's? Yeah, like I said, it's a lot to go through. Yeah, we watched all the women. I'm definitely not gonna watch all. Yeah, skipped some of them. Alright, I was trying out a slightly different setup to see if I could get away with Paracelsus, as he does a little bit. He can give some buffs out. But we're not quite there with Paracelsus. We'd actually need to put his first skill to 8 to get him there. You started your alt with a whole pile of SSRs and a Steno. Well, for every male boss, you've got that shit on lock. Yeah, she's helpful with one guy. Now, she's helpful with anyone who you want to spend 20 turns stun locking. That works too, right? Although you do need materials for that, which you may not have. Oh, it's Flame. Gawain versus Steno. Uriel, so your team for Gawain's gonna be Uriel, Steno? Gawain will literally do nothing the whole fight. I'm seriously considering putting Paracelsus to 8, as the arts buff he gives to Anastasia might actually push us into 3-turn territory. On the other hand, if we get really lucky, we can also just get another one of the point Cs. You did it with Herc on an alt account. Herc is good too. Yeah, that works. Oh, you actually did the lockdown strat? With Herc. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Alright. That's the time you need to kill him because you're so underleveled. Using your main account's Herc feels cheaty. I mean, it depends on what you're going for. When do we roll for Mel? It's a couple weeks. It's only a couple weeks from now. It should be like the next banner. Like, literally the next banner is the Melchorless banner based on what I know. Because we have the Semiramis banner right now, right? And based on the Japanese servers release date, it was February 20th when we got the Seraph rerun. So it actually overlaps with the Semiramis banner by 6 days. At least in Japan it did. And that's the Melt banner. Which means I'm either... You'll need to hide the summon button until October. Good luck, man. Good luck hiding the summon button from your mind. Their Valentine's ended on the 20th. Ah, ours is ending a few days earlier. So it might be as early as end of this coming week. That's actually not far off. Yeah, I did a couple test runs with Paracelsus, and all we need to do is boost his first skill up, and he can clear this first wave for us. Just barely. Paracelsus is pretty bad at dealing damage. Hey, it's Madara. How's it going? You're guessing they're going with the Wednesday start again? I'm not sure they're going to go with the Wednesday start, as that would mean 3 events back to back to back. But it might. We might get it. That would be cool. Oh, that would seriously mean I need to like hurry the hell up on these. Nobody's pursuing them. I mean, I was watching some of them. I actually liked your latest video. Your latest video, man. It was great. It was 3 events. It wasn't 3 events. It was 10. We're gonna get 10 back-to-back events. Oh my god. The slap one? That was hilarious. Yeah, I watched it right before the stream. I was like, okay, let's go see this. I actually had a pretty good morning this morning. I was watching Zetsubou Sensei. I hadn't seen it before. Gotta have Passion Lip to do that. Well, wouldn't you know who's on the Meltrolist banner? Passion Lip. I mean, my options for rolling are pretty limited. If which day we roll, we can roll Passion Lip or JK, or we can roll I think Emiya Alter. Honestly, I don't really want archers, so we're probably gonna roll. Ooh, that's right. We might actually wait a day and roll on the Lip banner instead of the Split banner. And then our 4 stars are alter egos, our 5 stars are alter egos. Way more tension and way more fun. Because then there's actually 2 alter egos in the pool, so you guys, you're not rolling. I want a copy of Melt, man. It can happen, it's happening. You're happy with BB alone? Yeah, that's you. Good on you, BB's pretty good. I feel like since I'm playing this so much on stream, I should try to be a little bit more free with my quartz. I finally got Gilgamesh after all. And like I said, I've been lamenting not spending money on getting Poster Girl when I had an easier chance this past year. I'm going for it. Hoping I get her. Not the end of the world, of course, if I don't get Meltrolist, but if there are other opportunities, but it would be really nice. We kind of got hard rejected by Jean Alter already. And of course, our Space Dish Tower was very uncooperative. So I think we're due for some early success. I'm not particularly worried about what order we do the cards in this combo. You're gonna have Avenger Day and there's only 3 SSRs there? Avenger Day? Avenger Day? You mean like the class summoning banner? Pretty sure class summoning banners don't have anything that's not in the general pool. In fact, that's exactly how they go. The only thing you can reasonably get out of it is like a copy of Salieri, because he's the only 3-star in the pool. All the servants are general pool servants. Oh, you mean GSSR? Is there, or do you mean GSSR? Yeah, I'm not sure what he means by Avenger Day. Yeah, Salieri isn't a bad servant. Not by any stretch. I'd totally be down for a... Well, Salieri is a good AoE servant. I don't think he's an amazing single target servant, but that's nice roll. It's on the class pool.
物理で殴るだけだ。
魔眼を使いなさい。
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。破ってみせる。
We got as much defense down as we can handle. 3 sets of defense down. All the attack up. Freeze these guys solid. Freeze these fools. Come on, V. Yeah, class. Yeah. The class summoning campaign? The next class summoning campaign isn't too far off. It's usually early in the year. Hold up. It's mid-May. The class-based summoning campaign is mid-May. Oh, you're thinking about something after God Juna. Hold up. Now, admittedly, there's actually another shelter raid up right after the class-based summoning campaign. After God Juna is the 17 million downloads campaign with Nero Bride. Yeah, class-based is May. And there is also a Jean Alter Salieri Tristan raid up mid-May as well, if you're looking for those servants in particular. Which is pretty handy considering Tristan is also story locked. So you get like a story locked, a limited, and another story locked servant all on raid up at the same time. That's actually not a bad deal. You just get 1 5-star XP for ladder. Hey Snow, how's it going? An archer support? You don't like Tristan? I mean, he is story locked, right? Your other option, if you're trying to get a Salieri, your other options are the class summoning banner, where you have considerably higher variance in what servant you're getting. And also you don't have like, what, the extra summoning banner has Sitanai, and it's basically, if you roll the extra banner, you're more likely to get Salieri because he's the only 3-star you can roll. But your 5-star options are like 50-50 Jean and Sitanai. Or your 4-stars are Hessian and Gorgon. That's up to you, my man. It's going pretty well. I did a test run to see if I could improve this a little bit. I just need both 5-stars are good. Yeah, that's true. Depends on who you want. Well, then you get a decent choice. Like, I feel like it's a decent choice between 2 banners, depending on what you want. If you're looking for Salier, you're fine with using Berserker to kill rulers. You don't want shelter. Yeah, I mean, Chad Gawain, thanks for the follow, my man. You don't want Jalter? That's unfortunate. I can't force people to have good taste. Can't force people to have good taste, man. It must be Assassin Gwaine. All I see are assassins. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty terrified if Gwaine's an assassin. I don't have a lot of great single target caster DPS, as I can't even 3-turn this now.
B すべてを見なさい。すべてを射抜きなさい。我が墓標にその大いなる力を手向けなさい。B B B 死んで静かに
No, my
割れ
materials!
てちぎれて割れてしまえ。
I have yet to see one of those with a gold drop rate up. If I did, I might take them. If you have Shuni Jalter, you don't need to roll for Avenger Jalter. That's true, you're kind of covered. You're kind of covered. Alright, we're definitely not returning this. We might have the damage. We might have 2 of our NPs, but we definitely don't have waivers. Oh well.
B のまぶたを上げるわ。ええ。
Okay, can we get a big crit? That would be cool.
B すべて
You
を
would be
見なさい。
competing with your actual
す
waifu.
べてを射抜きなさい。我が墓標にその大いなる力を
You're a
手
big
向けなさい。
fan of Medusa Lily?
B 待たせたね。私の愛しいビグレットたち。さあ、暴れのみ頓食せよ。メタボビグレット。
So we're actually like 8% off. I found something interesting. When I was trying around strats with Paracelsus, we're actually like 8% off on Cersei killing this person with all 3 people's NPs. The Buster Up on this is actually the difference between all 3 of their NPs in an NP chain killing this every time and it failing to kill. Weird occurrence.
罠
Yeah, Jean Alter is pretty good at competing as top waifu. I can see why you wouldn't want the competition,
暖かい場所はどこかしら。
especially if your favorite waifu is a little bit yandere, you know? Knife wounds in the back, take a while to heal. You get traumatized by the fact she starts stalking you. You're about 2 apples away from being done the point ladder in JP. Nice, nice. All Jeans are very competitive. It's true, it's true. So very true. Alright, let's see. Casters. Casters with Bittersweet. Well, that was a short list. Bitter and sweet. Huh. Apply Invincible and increase NP strength by 25%. Could I use this CE? I don't think so. But the 2-hit Invincible is tempting. But as it's a 5-star, I kind of prefer Volumen. The 25% NP strength isn't bad though. You could definitely do something with that. Shouldn't you use this CE on Cersei? I don't have a copy. I don't have a copy of this. This is the 5-star, this is the 5-star CE. This is the 5-star drop CE you get from the gacha. Yeah, you're right though. 1 or 2 copies would actually be kind of nice. I just don't want to throw... I don't know. It's not that important to throw quartz at it. I have Volumen, which does this whole thing. You want to know... Okita body pillow. An Okita body pillow would be fun.
我が身はホルスなりしファラオなれば。ええ、はい。可愛い資料がザザーザザー。死んで。 静か
Imagine that it randomly starts coughing.
に屍の鏡暗黒の袖
Yeah. How about you just have people randomly insert devices that cough at random times into your pillow? Wouldn't that be funny? Make you feel like your room's haunted? Like, I'm sure, I haven't seen it yet, or heard anything about it, but I'm sure there's a horror movie where there's a haunted body pillow. Probably from Japan. Blood comes out.
死に惑いなさい顔を上げなさい
One right. Murasaki in your left, and Quaddle. Probably. Yep, it probably exists.
つまらん
And I'm not gonna find out if that movie exists because it's. Probably because I don't watch horror movies that often, actually.
全てを呪い殺し奪い殺し
All about Semone-sans. I see, I see.
失踪せよ
なんだ罠だ
Okay, I was kind of hoping we'd get a Brave Chain from someone. I probably should have counted my cards. I would have known exactly what I was getting. And it's definitely not a Brave Chain.
冗談だろ動くな痛いのが好きかい死んで
Oh, we crit. Nice. Great job, Anastasia. If your body pillow made weird sounds, you'd just get out of your house and drive to your parents. Yeah, and then you'd arrive at your parents, crash on their couch or in their guest room, and when you open your eyes while you struggle to fall asleep, you'd notice the body pillow right beside you. Because that's how it goes in horror movies. And we are literally 1% off, are you kidding? Savor Astolfo with a drink holder between his legs. Seems someone's aware of what's going on in the cosplay community recently.
ええわかった
罠
死んで
I mean, depending on what kind of horror shit you're dealing with, sometimes it's not possible to escape, right? Once you...
今日もおたべ理解した
Raikou met Merlin in your dojins? Feels bad? That's
移
unfortunate.
りでまぐれだ
魔眼を使いなさい甘い時を過ごす
Not really Not really my style either.
究極人種破ってみせる
Although there was that recent Merlin dojin with Gudako that was interesting.
ビお願い全てを呪い殺し
Why does Merlin have to ruin everything?
殺しなさい魔眼起動
You mean why do fan artists have to ruin everything?
待たせたね私の愛しいピグレットたちさあ暴れのみ頓食せよメタモピグレクション
Dark Fjord. You can talk for hours about what ghostly shit happened in your house?
どこかしら
The cross-dressing Fujimaru? Not that I recall. 28 mirrors. We're still going on mirrors, damn. We're probably gonna be appling. That doesn't sound like... You know what that sounds like? Unafraid? Yeah, 28 mirrors. It's actually not that many, though.
いらっしゃいませこちらでは
Or did you mean in real life? I don't actually have that many in real life. But depending on if I'd met a... That was... What movie was that with the changeling? Shit. There was a good horror flick with the changeling. And I believe the only way you could tell if the person was a changeling was by seeing their reflection in a mirror. Or on the lens of a digital camera. It was quite terrifying. We need 600 for Black Beast Priest. Okay. They decided to go the expensive route. Oh, we're almost done anyway. Alright, I'm gonna try and finish this event off so we can move on to more exciting things, but I am curious what I need for Paracelsus' next skills. Casco, what do you need? Gears, pages, and bones. You think you're gonna get enough mirrors? Really? You must be like farming mirrors like mad, man. That's a bit of an experience. Oh, that sounds like fun. I've only seen like 5 horror movies. Actually, you know what? That's like every other horror movie ever. So terrifying. Let's not experience that. Let's not experience that in real life. They drop every fight? Seriously, man, you have like some really good luck when it comes to those. I'm gonna try using Paracelsus for this. I think we need 8. Oh, my page supply. I just realized he's gonna dig into my page supply hugely. Ouch. You don't wish anyone such an experience? Yeah, I feel like once most people have had a terrifying supernatural experience, they're just like, yeah, I'd rather that not happen again. That seems fair. It's not like I'm getting converted, more like I think he just might help a little bit. He just might get us through on reliability. Just a little bit though. In this case. Sometimes he's out of range, because remember his battery even at 10 doesn't put him to 100%. But I'm willing to go to 8 because I have the materials. Previously I wasn't a fan of it because I couldn't afford it, but now that we can, why not? The only issue I have is I lose out on this buster bonus, and that sucks. Like, she actually cares about the damage she's getting from that. So ideally I would like to finish off the bronze materials so we can move on with our lives, or grail her, one of those two. I am tempted to grail her anyway. Waver C is pretty... Waver needs this to actually reach his NP though. Like, Waver probably won't be able to NP if we do this. So it's like, NP or actually be able to kill, kind of hard to decide. Which is why I'd like to run a little bit more starting gauge. I need the Waver NP to kill the 3rd wave, yes. Here, like, we'll do it this way. Or at least to eliminate some of the RNG, we might be like close in damage. I do have another C, I don't want to run it. A shadowy figure that came out of the floor and walked to the front door, happening often in the night. That sounds moderately terrifying. Alright, so obviously Paracelsus can do it with people here. He actually only does around 22-23k without his buffs. But I'm not too worried about that. I'm gonna just let an arts combo with some other people take care of that.
わかった。
お見せしましょう。我が光を。
Hearing loud footsteps in your room.
死んで
Ah, one of those things where everyone's out of the house all night, and then you record yourself sleeping, and you hear footsteps, and you're like, I didn't get up at all. Where are these footsteps coming from? Your sister once opened the front door after the figure approached the door, and after that, it never happened. Interesting. I wonder what that was about. Anyway, now you can see waivers at 10%. And how much damage will we be doing here? Imagine getting woken up with a huge slam. It's just your brother that's like sleepwalked and slammed his head into a door. More like imagine getting woken up and it's just some idiot who dropped a plate on the floor because they were making a midnight snack. That's usually what my life is. Alright, we should get a shit ton of NP out of this from Anastasia though. That is one upside to this. Our NP gain is way higher. Oh, we definitely have our NP. That's for certain. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't matter who does this, so we'll just do the brave chain. Homie likes that big dude. Yeah, he's got lots of muscles, long hair. Your cousin sleptwalked and jumped against the door once, got injured. Well, I'm glad I don't sleepwalk. He is demonic? Ah, super effective against him with NP. That's handy. Something was running down the stairs, but nobody was there. Dude, your place is fucking haunted. How many people have died in your house? Have you researched the history of where you live? That shit sounds downright terrifying. You have crippling depression if you meet your ghosts. They've run away. It depends on the ghost. Sometimes spirits are attracted to people with weak minds because they can possess them easier. So they might do the opposite and just possess you. Which doesn't sound like a good ending for frickin' anybody. Ghost possesses you and it either murders you or it murders everyone else there. Yeah, you should try finding the only last one. It's all three materials. Only do it if you need all three. Moved out 3 years ago. Your mother and even your father had some strange experiences. Yeah, that's what I need. I mean, I don't need as much silver, but I still kind of need all three. Your father doesn't believe in this stuff, but one night he was literally too scared to go, Jesus, man. Hey, your place is legitimately haunted. You need to move somewhere else. Like, don't stay there. You're gonna die, man. Someone's gonna rile up the spirits or do something stupid. Oh, that's true. You moved out. You moved out. You're gonna be the survivor of the story.
お見せしましょう。我が光を。
死んで
真なる栄我が思いの騒動荒ける。
Wait, seriously? Paracelsus fails to kill?
お待ちを。
冗談だろ
You utter buffoon, Paracelsus. Okay, we have to use his arts card. Oh, that sucks. Your aunt asked you if you want to try a Ouija board session, you're like, fuck no. That is the only appropriate... I have literally never seen one of those boards ever be useful except in getting people killed. Like, the minute you use one of those boards, you have to know someone's going to die. That's... like, every single time someone uses one of those boards in a horror movie, they die. Like, people start dying. That's such a bad idea.
手を持たで
Yeah, it's like OUIGA, right? Yeah, it's OUIJA. Also known as the Spirit Board. Yeah, Snow's got the rid of it. I double checked the spelling, but I was right the first time.
顔を上げなさい死に惑いなさい
Alright, looks like we might actually kill this guy. That's good.
B はい A
I mean, our NP generates enough NP for us to almost loop anyway, but
B
the Brave Chain's great. We might actually kill this guy. Your parents once moved because your grandfather died. They believe the house is haunted, and after parents had an argument who would go back and lead Grandpa's ghost to our new home. Wait. You moved to get away from the ghost, and then you argued over who would bring the ghost with you to your new house? That's really silly. Why would you do that? I'm with you, Adara. That makes no sense. Yeah, Fionn gets a shit ton of NPs. Fionn's got a shit ton of upgrades. It's great. Great for him, at least. Okay, if the ghost is not, or if this guy's not dead, we do this. We're 5% off. Yeah, most ghosts don't really want to just keep you company, man. Too many malevolent spirits these days. Oh, that missing 30% really hurts. Like, we're 15% off right here. Yeah, we're bad company. I don't think they'd be trying to kill you over that.
失踪せよ
Since you moved out, no experience with spooky, scary stuff. Sounds like you made the right decision, Snow.
待たせたね私の愛しいピグレットたちさあ暴れのみ頓食せよメタボピグレット損傷死んで
10k left. An extra 15% damage would have been nice.
任せろ
Aunt of your mother makes
死んで
an aunt of your mother makes olive oil disappear from a glass of water.
暖かい場所はどこかしら
That sounds like a neat trick. That sounds like a really neat trick, actually. I wonder how she accomplishes that. Is it like one of those ones with hidden compartments in the glass of water in the glass? That's one of the normal ways people make liquids disappear from glasses. There's usually like a hidden compartment or like a hidden internal section in the glass. Oh, usually that only works with things you... Oh, no, that still works. You can do it with milk. Never mind. I was gonna say... Yeah, see-through glass and water for... That's still a neat trick. Alright, I think I want to try and get basically everything done. I want all my materials done and maybe onto the statues. So we're gonna keep going. A few more apples at a time. If ghosts really exist, you don't see why magic wouldn't? That seems like a fair assumption. Friends had some much more terrible experiences with ghosts than you? Yeah, I don't think I've had too many experiences with ghosts. Only 8 silver apples left. Yeah, it's because I spend silver ones instead of golds. It's better to spend silver instead of gold, because if you get a level up that pushes your AP up, it only affects every other... It only affects you every other AP up if they're silver. So, golds are like almost always my last resort. I keep like a handful of bronzes, a handful of silvers, and then I try to keep my golds for last. All the time. Alright, Paracelsus failed to do 18,000 with an NP interlude. Just a reminder, this guy does no damage. Oh my god, Paracelsus, you are such a sad, sad man. Like, he failed to kill this guy, which means we need 3 attacks to ensure they're all dead anyway. But you pair him with Tomomo? Do you seriously give him a 50% arts up for that? Yeah, his multiplier is atrocious, I know. He's gonna fail to kill this guy on the left. Ghosts at night telling each other's horror stories about their experience with Chuck Norris. Sounds about right. Chuck Norris is way scarier than any ghost. Tomo's for your other servant. They're the best couple. If you say so. If you say so, they're the best couple. That's a nuisance. Alright. Whatever, it's not like Waver's getting his NP anytime soon unless he gets like a serious amount of arts up. That's it. Pet V. 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 Don't know if we kill him here, but hey. We'll have a bunch of stars for next turn anyway. Yeah, it's like her favorite letter. And almost like it's the name of her best friend. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, Waver's getting nothing. That's unfortunate. Well,
はいわかったいいとも
we'll let this turn end early.
死んで
Give me my stars.
静か
Alright, 5's better than nothing. My arts bonus fell off since V for Vendetta, Gifox intensifies.
B 魔眼を使いなさいすごそうじゃないかええ
Yeah, I haven't seen that movie in a while, or read the graphic novel.
B お願いすべてを呪い殺し
Demon Slayer is getting a second season? Did you think for 2 seconds it wasn't gonna get another season? Like, seriously? Let's see. I'm gonna look for that announcement right now. Demon Slayer Season 2. A trailer and a vague release date. Wow, it's actually on Forbes. That's weird.
損傷死んで
Okay. Season 2's coming out this year. In case anyone thought this was a joke, here. Demon Slayer Season 2. We're on Forbes, which is usually legit. And, yeah, Season 2 2021. They actually announced today, too. Probably late 2021, for sure. They even suggested it here. Let's see. It takes entirely in place in a city from their previews. I'm not going to watch the trailer here. The death of horrible subs. Oh, man. I hate that, too, right? Like, Horrible Subs was really good. But they shut down. They said it was because of COVID, right? On their website. It's unfortunate because they were a really good subgroup. Oh, I used to try and get everything I could get from there if it wasn't on Crunchyroll. Yeah, COVID. More like personal issues or something, I'm sure. I didn't read their full letter. I just read their once over thing on their website. They claimed that. I don't know what happened. Maybe they got slammed by legal issues. Oh, we are so close. 2,000? Really? They might have got slammed by legal issues. I didn't read the extended stuff. But hey, they're gone now. It's unfortunate, and it's kind of weird because you don't really know what. When I look at recent series, it's like, oh, there's no horrible subs. Who do I look at for the right subs? Initially stay up with literally 1 HP. Yeah, I've had that happen before. Isn't it the worst? You're just like, game, please. Just give me the 1 damage. You want to see so many fights in KMY animated? Oh, they also showed some gameplay of an upcoming Demon Slayer game. Bosses at 1 health.
いらっしゃいませ
Yeah, I've had that happen. It feels bad. I am already aware of that tracking site. That tracker site.
かしこまりました
I thought that was like the default anime tracker site if you wanted to acquire access anime in that way. Alright, we need 450 for bronzes. So we're officially done with like our necessary silvers. Obviously, you can see we have like less than 100 of all these. Horrible Subs hosted their torrents, yeah. There's more than just horrible subs on that website, though. Michael Jackson fight at the end of KNY would be as glorious as anime. I feel like most things that Ufotable touches end up glorious as anime. So yeah, I'm 100% on board with that. Is there no silver farming quest? There is all... So this one would be the silver farming quest if we... or the bronze farming quest if we wanted it. There's kind people that sub anime so you don't have to learn it. Still the most efficient to do this node, but man is this node annoying. Smooth criminal music. I wonder if they'll license Smooth Criminal so they can play it during the fight. That would be funny. Yeah. Alright, Paracelsus making things difficult for us as best he can. You still haven't seen the Mugen Train arc movie yet? Yeah, it's not out in anywhere other than Japan yet. Although apparently it's like the best movie ever, so I might have to see it just because it's apparently that good. But that means either it's like, if movies are like that profitable, half the time it just means that they're like something everyone thinks is okay, but no one thinks is like the best shit ever. Like Titanic. Titanic's solid. Watamote. Titanic's solid, but it's definitely not like my top movie of all time. It's probably gonna be yeah, it's gonna be an entertaining blockbuster style movie. Out of culture. Yeah, I'm gonna go see it anyway. But usually anything that is mega popular literally everywhere is it usually feels like it's made for a general audience. Like the less niche something is, the more it's made to be agreeable and less interesting. Entertaining doesn't mean good. Exactly. It could still be good. Zenitsu, best character, change your mind? Sounds like you're right. Why would I need to change your mind? Only good news about this is I can do something like this, and it probably works out. I've actually only watched like 7 episodes of Demon Slayer that I can remember at least, so. Scout Paracelsus. Scout Paracelsus does his job. Why do you want him to be better than what he currently is? Like, what more do you want? This Paracelsus has what he has enough to go to, he has level 8, which is generally like the best you can do for him because 10 isn't that much better. And he's got like 8-6. That's actually pretty good. I think I've seen the input. Bleach. I'm with you. I actually get a really weird sense of familiarity when I watch Demon Slayer. Like I've seen the whole series before, which is why I haven't finished it yet. That Paracelsus is far away from being scuffed. His skill levels are great.
顔を上げなさい。死に惑いなさい。B のまぶたを上げるわ。
つまらん。
はい。
Sorry, I just hate this. You actively hate.
すべてを見なさい。
You actively hate Demon
すべ
Slayer?
てを見抜きなさい。
I don't think it's a bad show.
その大いなる
I
力を
don't think it's
手
a
向けな
bad
さい。
show. I think I disagree with you there. I think the animation's pretty solid. The story's fine.
死んで
It's not like. It's nothing too crazy, but it's. The animation's rock solid, so there's not much to complain about.
わかった。
We'll have Waver go first here.
はい。
Make sure he actually gets to fire off his arts card.
死んで静かに。
Unless you're saying you hated Bleach, but I think it's 100 times better than the average shonen that never ends. Yeah. Shonen that never end do get to be pretty tiring. Damn, I thought we hadn't used his first skill. Alright. Looks like we're still not gonna cleanly fortune this. It's not, yeah. Well, that's why it's popular, Unafraid.
B 魔眼を使いなさい。
That's why it's like the most popular anime ever, because it's got elements of everything, but isn't good enough for any one crowd.
B のまぶたを上げるわ。はい。B お願い。すべてを呪い殺し、奪い殺し、氷殺
That's how you make things for a general audience. They want all of the above,
失踪せよ。
and none of the above at the same time. So you make it have elements that appeal to everybody, so everyone can find something they like in it.
私の愛しいピグレットたち。さあ、暴れのみ、頓食せよ。メタボピグレット。
I don't know. It would be nice if a few of the shonen that never ended. But I'd also say the same about a lot of other shows.
感謝いたします。
I feel like some shows people just want to keep running them until they're dead. You used to like Alucard's jokes? Yeah, but none of those were funny. That was weird. Those weren't even like good jokes. They're kind of just like edgy lines he throws out. The German dub of Helsing episode 1 was godlike. What about Helsing Abridged? Helsing Abridged is hilarious. There's only like a few abridged shows I actually watched. That one was really good. Yeah, edgy humor is still funny when they're actually jokes, though. Most of his lines weren't jokes, that's the thing. Like, I'm trying to remember any of Alucard's jokes. Most of the stuff he just said was like, weren't really jokes.
覚悟はできた。
At least that's the way I see it. Most of the stuff he said wasn't really a joke.
冗談だろ。
真なる栄我が思いの形。そうで
Yeah, exactly. He didn't have any jokes. He just said it straight up.
動くな。
Yeah, and with Madara, it's like he didn't really joke most of the time, other than like, you know, laugh at people's threats and make veiled threats of his own.
エレメン
I mean, Alucard's pretty cool, but I don't think he had jokes or good ones at that.
顔を上げなさい。
The only true Alucard's the one that goes for Walge. No, we're sticking with Walge.
血に惑いなさい。
We're sticking with Walj. We're people who read sub. We're anime fans. We read subs, and everyone knows nobody can change subs. You like him with his German voice? Oh, apparently they casted him really well in everything though, cause his English voice is really good too. So is his Japanese, of course, but I kind of expect the Japanese voice to be pretty good.
B, お願い。
Because that's one of Crispin Freeman's. You only saw the Japanese one?
氷殺しなさい。
Oh, okay. They got Crispin Freeman to do Alucard in English, as I recall. It's one of his most famous or easily recognizable roles
静か
when he was just starting to get big
に壊れてち
in
ぎ
the
れて
voice
割れて
acting
しま
industry.
う。
So, if you know what Crispin Freeman sounds like, you'd probably recognize him almost immediately. He's been in like a shit ton of stuff.
はい。
And if you don't know Crispin Freeman, well, I can sort of tell you what he's been in. But that assumes that you play a bunch of video games or watch anime. Crispin Freeman. I know a few of the things. I'm just gonna read off a list of what he's been in. Oh, let's see. That's too long a list. Fuck that. What's the most famous shit he's been in? I'm gonna skip all the anime stuff. I should probably skip the anime stuff. You don't do dubs? Yeah, I'm gonna skip all the anime stuff. That's all anime. Fuck that. Let's see. Do you watch any traditional Western animation? Like, oh, I didn't know he was in Adventure Time, even though it was only one episode. Anyway. I'm gonna say he's been in Young Justice, skipping films. These are all anime films. He's dubbed, that doesn't count. Let's see, he's acted. Here we go, video games. Those are minor roles. I want his bigger name ones. Yeah, he's Kirei in dubs, but I don't actually watch the dubs either, because I don't like the voice acting for Fate. Oh, I didn't know he was in Metal Gear. Alright. My favorite, I'm gonna go find it, is he's in Metal Gear Rising, right? I'm pretty sure he's in Metal Gear Rising. Let's have a look. Rising. Yeah, he's Sundowner in Metal Gear Rising. That's one of my favorites. Roles. Oh, he's the male wizard in Diablo 3. That's interesting. Helios in God of War 3. What else? Oh, he's Zeri in Valkyrie Chronicles? Interesting. He's the voice of all the soldiers in Metal Gear Solid 4? Are you serious? Alright, well, that's a thing. Yeah, he does a bunch of voice acting dubs anyway. Kind of recognizable if you've played a bunch of stuff. He just shows up in a whole ton of random games. Oh, he's Winston from Overwatch. There's another good one. Firefly and Arkham Knight. Yeah, that one's alright. Oh, since we've been playing Shit, really? I don't actually know who that is. He apparently has a bunch of minor roles in Final Fantasy 13. Interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to skip all the anime stuff though, because if you don't watch anime dubs, he's not very useful. And I don't watch a lot of anime dubs either. I only watch a few of them because that was all I could get my hands on at the time. Apparently he plays Gyome in, apparently he's Gyome in the Kimetsu no Yaiba, dub, but again, I don't watch that. Yeah, he's got his hands in a shit ton of TV series. Rudolph von Stroheim be like, Sherman dubs are the best dubs in the world. Yeah, Crispin's been like everything. Yeah, the important lesson takeaway is Crispin Freeman's in a lot of stuff. A lot of series. Fairly well known voice actor. But I recognize him from the Hellsing dub. Because that's one of the only anime dubs I've actually seen. The entirety of. And he's really good in that. The one issue I have with him is that his voice is really recognizable. So if he plays a major character, you almost immediately notice. Morgan Freeman for dubs. Yeah, you can go to some of... If you go to video games, I feel like most people... Yeah, it's like, it's an... If you go to video game dubs, I feel people play video games in English if they're available more than they play, they go to try and find Japanese versions. So you can go with the voice actors from video games. Depends on what games you think you've played. Yeah, it's not the real Will Turner. Yeah, I noticed that. There's a few things he's voice acted in, and I'm like, ah, okay. I knew that name was off somewhere, or the voice was off somewhere. I believe he's Legolas in one of the Lord of the Rings video games, which is really weird. And also kind of funny, because Will Turner and Legolas both have the same actor. Borderlands Tiny Tina's voice actress. What about her? Oh, Ashley Birch? Yeah. Yeah, yes, she did used to have it. Yeah, I've seen a few clips from that. That's the one where they play. Yeah, I've seen almost all of his stuff. Hey, it's like Hey Ash, What's Up? Is their series, right? I've seen most of those. I think the most famous one from her series is the one where they're all. Oh, that's cool. The most famous one from that series is the one where they're memeing on Civilization, so they're like sitting there playing a game of Risk in cosplay. And then she runs up, I forget as what country, with like a giant purple dildo and just wipes it all over the Risk board, knocking stuff everywhere. That's the most famous video from her series, but you can look up the other ones. They're all pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, that's her.
歩き独占
死に惑いなさい。
では
大魔女だぞ。
Alright, well, we're definitely getting a Brave Chain here.
顔を上げなさい。死に惑いなさい。
Come on, kill this tarnished paper, please. The evil pages need to die.
ええ、
Yeah, she has a lot of famous credits too. Makes the world seem much smaller when you realize how few people are
すべてを見なさ
involved in some games.
い。すべてを射抜きなさい。
Like,
我が
oh,
武
I
将
I only really know
その
like
大いなる
30 good
力を
voice
手
actors.
向けなさい。ピーピー死んで静かに。どこにいるの？そこね。
Yeah, that is kind of funny. Wait for that. Probably a close match. Oh, sweet. We might actually get a free turn.
B のまぶたを上げ
Please crit.
はい。
Please crit.
B すべてを見なさい。すべてを射抜きなさい。
Yeah, based on what she's
我が武将
done for her
そ
skits,
の
they're
大い
pretty
なる
close
力を手向けなさい。B B
or comparable. Alright, time to turn someone into a piglet.
待たせたね。私の愛しいピグレットたち。さあ、暴れのみ頓食せよ。メタボピグレット。損傷。動くな。
Oh, yeah, we kill him anyway. Here you go.
寒いわね。
Hey, we finally got a 3 turn out of that.
どこかしら。
We finally got a 3 turn. We got a 3 turn. It's been a while since we 3 turned that Ned, and it's pretty unreliable, but we got one. Thank you. 70k damage with an NP1 Mandracardo seems fine to you? Yeah, I'm down with that.
地に満ちる全て
Was that his suicide turn?
尊い星の輝きです
Valentine. You need Valentine on Aeson?
エレメンタ
But you just got a new character that you added to your list of favorite waifus for this event.
お見せしましょう我が
Is one not enough? Is one new awesome character not enough for you?
真なるエー我が思いの形ソードハラケル
動くな。
Exactly, especially if they're literally exactly the same person. Because then you have to do everything 6 times. You want to go out on a one-on-one date to a cafe? Well, guess what? All the other 5 want to go to that cafe one-on-one with you. So you go to the same cafe 5 times. Seems pretty boring. Whereas, at least if you have different waifus, you know, one wants to go to a cafe, one wants to hang out and play video games, one wants to do something else. You end up getting to have lots of different experiences. Whereas 5 of the same, like 3 of the same person seems really dangerous. I don't know, man.
死に惑いなさい
Oh, I almost swapped this guy out without using his buffs. The whole reason he's here is for these buffs. Come on.
エレメン
Can't cut him out like that. Okay. That was a fast rejection of that ability. Alright, we got 2 Anastasia spells. We probably aren't going to crit because we have literally 1 crit
死に
star.
惑いなさい大魔女だぞ
We'll go for a little bit extra damage. See if we can just push those numbers just a little bit. Of the mana. Yeah, that's not very difficult though. Chaldea already does that.
全てを見なさい
And as Romani says, mana transfer is one of the least efficient methods.
その大いなる力を保
Doing it manually is one of the least efficient methods they could possibly do.
死んで静かに壊れてちぎれて割れてしま
Alright,
え
we killed that guy. Perfect. Turned him to solid ice, or dust, I guess, because enemies all disintegrate in this game. Instead of having a proper death animations, which would be cool. Do you think it would be cool if enemies had death animations based on how they died? That wouldn't take a lot of effort, but it would be kind of cool if like a few new models, a few common models had that. Stop having a god complex.
ケアも歌で大魔女だぞ
If someone wants to ruin all the relationships, I mean, I'm just gonna let them.
そうじゃないか
You can't get the Koto Mitako Astolfo cosplay out of your head? I'm sorry, Madara. I'm sorry.
お願い全てを呪い殺し奪い殺し氷殺し
Some things are simply not meant to be seen with mortal eyes. Or at least with your eyes in this case.
待たせたね私の愛しいピグレットたちさあ暴れのみ頓食せよメタモピグレット損傷死んで
Hey, another 3 turn. Things are going well for us.
よしよしご褒美をあげようピグレット
You need to find something else to distract you, Madara. Anything will do. Get that Astolfo cosplay out of your head. Let that 20 centimeters fit somewhere.
やるとしようか
I'm sure it fits. For someone.
エレメンタルお見せしましょう
わかった
我が
任せろ
Don't ask a question nobody can answer.
真なる絵我が
It's easy. You just have to defy physics a little bit. Just like many people say of the TARDIS. It's bigger on the inside. And use a bit of cold. A bit of cold would also.
ある希望性エレメンタル
Yeah, just be an ice wizard, no problem. How much training does it take to become a wizard? Probably not much.
死に惑い
A
なさい
short few decades, and you could easily handle that.
顔を上げなさい
Either with matter displacement. Either with matter displacement, ice magic, facial distortion, all that good shit. Easy. We're probably not gonna crit, so I'm gonna do this again. Make sure we get that kill. No Anastasia's around.
わかった
That's why I'm bringing Anastasia here. That and because she can turn people to ice.
B すべてを見なさいすべてを射抜きなさい我が墓標にその大いなる力を手向けなさい B B B 死んで静かに壊れてちぎれて割れてしまえ
Darwin. Don't say things like that. You say something like that, that's how people start randomly sending dick pics. Don't say that. Like, how's this compare? How's this compare? Oh, you like this? Although, that's really because people are stupid and pretty self-centered rather than that. The horny police are knocking. I wonder if they'll find anybody home. Alright, we have... I'm gonna try and give Anastasia some crit up. Hopefully she can crit this guy into oblivion. Come on, Anastasia.
B お願い
We got... we got to... Nah.
失踪せよ B 待たせたね私の愛しいピグレットたちさあ暴れのみ頓食せよメタボピグレット損傷
Yeah, those aren't fun to receive. Those are not fun to receive in the first place. Stupid people posting stupid pictures. Always a huge pain. That's still an impressive thing. Oh well.
Average 1の魔術がいかなるものかご覧に入れましょう。
Yeah, mostly creeps and idiots who lose a good opener. Yeah. That's basically the list of people who would send those. Like, does anyone want this? Anybody? No? Yeah, nobody wants that shit.
お見せしましょう。
はいいいとも
Jack said Altera memes are fun. Altera memes are good civilization.
真なる栄
Any takers?
我が思いの形。
Unafraid trying to change the topic. That's fair, that's fair.
死んで
You look like a creep without glasses and you don't send such things. What do you want, Snow? Do you want a medal
顔を上げな
that says I'm not a colossal dick? Or maybe something that says like you're not a colossal douchebag.
ある気がせん。
Wouldn't want people to take things the wrong way here. Alright. Waver, get out here. You look like a skeleton without glasses. It's okay, Undead will be in style one day.
死に惑いなさい顔を上げなさい
After all, I'm sure there's someone out there who thinks Mateo Zokin looks good. Surely someone like that exists. Alright.
B
And this kill? I'm curious if this kills.
B すべてを見なさい
I kind of wish we could run Altera. Even though she has no battery,
その大いなる
I
力
do
を
like
手向
running
けなさい
Altera. Her popsicle sword is just an enjoying weapon to see flailing around.
動くな壊れてちぎれて割れてしまえ
Yeah, she's a fun servant, but she's let down by her low NP generation, so you can't really use her in farming unless you have like a K-scope or people giving her batteries to get her somewhere. Giant floppy popsicle sword is pretty fun though.
大魔女だぞ危険を持たで
Of course, people might try to exorcise you if you're a skeleton, man.
B のまぶたを上げれば
Like, do you really want random clerics just running up to... Oh, wait.
全てを見抜きなさい
Oh, you look like a creep. He's unafraid. He
その
looks like a
大いなる
skeleton.
力を手向けなさい B B
Well, unafraid. I hope you have high holy magic resistance, because everyone and their mother's gonna be sending turn undead at you. Stupid street clerics always spamming that spell.
損傷
You look like a psychopath.
死ん
Well, that's a hard one to deny. I swear I'm not a psychopath.
はいわかったはい
That's hard. How do you change the psychopath look? I don't even know what that looks supposed to be like.
静か
Ah, you don't have high holy resistance, you enter a church and it starts burning? Ah, okay, okay.
寒いわね暖かい場所はどこかしら
More sleep. Sleep? I hear sleep might help. Whoever's mash that was, I'm really confused why they put mash. Why they put that on mash, but I'm not gonna complain. Can't change your psychopath look. Well, maybe you should embrace it. Try to look like Hannibal Lecter. How would that work out for you? Probably not well, I imagine, but it'd be funny. Maybe go to a Halloween party. Try to look as terrifying as possible. Embrace the psychopath look. For a day. That'd be funny. Oh, God, with all those girls. Exactly, exactly.
アベレージ1の魔術がいかに
Unfortunately, there's not too many parties or conventions. Try to look like the phantom drawings of the Zodiac Killer.
エレメンタル
There aren't a lot of people who want to cosplay Ted Cruz these days, man. I don't know about that.
お見せしましょう
I don't know.
我が光を
うへ冗談だろ
真なる栄我が思いの形そうで腹減る
Go as Borat? Go as Borat, that's not a bad idea. Zodiac Killer cosplay would get you in prison.
ある気毒性エレメンタル
Well, I suppose it would be wrong of me to try to get you to do something that'd get you arrested. So maybe we won't recommend the Zodiac Killer cosplay.
顔を上げなさい
I'm sure they could come up with some excuse, like feigning your age.
死に惑いなさい
It's okay though. Everyone knows it won't be you, cause wherever you live, cause you can just check where Ted Cruz is. He's a senator these days. It's not that hard to check if you're the Zodiac Killer or not.
B のまぶたを上げるわはいわかった
I don't think quick cards will kill. I think you need a buster card or double arts. We're gonna find out here, but
全てを
I
見な
think
さ
the
い
quick card fails.
全てを射抜きなさい
Good.
我が武将にその大いなる力を手向けなさいピースピース
Go is the orange man. Isn't that just a quick spray tan away for most people?
静か
A spray tan and a blonde wig.
にどこにいるのそこね
Ah, you'd have to gain weight. Remember to stand at unnatural angles.
ちょあもうやばい大魔女だぞ
Much like Zuckerbot, Trump doesn't seem to understand how to act like a normal person and stands really weirdly. You gotta like lean forward, or it's like some weird leaning forward shit. It looks really wonky.
体を使いなさいええ B お願い
You consider cosplaying Astolfo
奪い殺し氷殺しなさい魔眼
with something in your pants. That's the reason that you lose just too many horny priests. I don't know.
待たせたね私の
But that's just someone's cosplay,
暴れの
OnlyFans or whatever. They posted that online intentionally, right?
損傷死んで
It's like your normal cosplay anyway. Yeah. Exactly. Besides, yeah, why would you trap the trap lovers? When you could just like, why would you need to put anything in your pants to entertain the or mess with Astolfo travelers when you could just cosplay Astolfo normally and be like, yeah, what do you want? We're playing gender bent Astolfo. Gender bent Astolfo is probably
分かった
easier to do than to play than to actually be Astolfo.
最上に近い勝利
That's a guy.
戦う前に勝つくらい
You want to live your dreams? Ah, do as you will. Do as you will. You're gonna be a trap though. I feel like that's like, that's kind of mean anyway. That's kind of like encouraging transphobia. That's how I'd put it. As a lot of people in real life seem to not understand the difference between a trap, or people who are irritated at traps, and people who hate trans people. Mostly because people are really dumb.
ある気毒性お見せしましょう
任せろ
光を
Alright. Come on, Paracelsus.
真なる栄と我が思
I
い
swear to God, this guy.
騒動をはらける
Paracelsus, man. How do you fail to do this with Jeremy?
痛いのが好きかい
Not even doing 20,000 with your NP is a sad joke.
エレメンタル火ある気毒性
Right. We need waiver. And at this point, which waiver doesn't even matter. Any waiver will do.
顔を上げなさい
Imagine Geronimo had an actual battery, he'd hit pretty hard. Maybe.
では
死に惑いなさい
Just use Arash, he does 25k neutral. Arash has a 30% battery. We can't use Arash.
理解した。
Like we're using Paracelsus on purpose because we don't want to use Arash. As Arash would mean we'd have to equip Imaginary Element instead of an Event C.
すべてを呪い殺し。
And like 30% points drop is still relevant. If we're like at the points ladder cap, maybe we can change to Arash. But even then, Paracelsus is helping us because he also gives us a damage up.
静かに。どこにいるの？そこね。
Like the arts up and the NP generation up is what's helping Anastasia loop right here. Event Cs are overrated. Yeah, well, when you can run 6 of them, I think it's better to run 6 of them than to run like 4 of them and reliably 3 turn. As apples are harder to come by than Event Cs. You're going to sleep? Alright, man. Have a good night, Snow, wherever you are.
今日もお食べ？理解した。B、魔眼を使いなさい。
Ooh, we're probably not critting with 30% crit chance. Yeah,
お願い。
good luck on your later farming too, Snow.
奪い殺し、氷殺しなさい。魔眼起動。失踪せよ。
Alright, V. V's done his part. Can we crit with that arts card though? That's the big... That's what's gonna make all the difference. And we do have to crit with it with Anastasia's cards, not with Waver's cards, because Anastasia is the one with the the bonus crit damage. And it's the bonus crit damage that's getting us most of where we want to go. Alright.
つまらん。
分かった。はい。
Most of the way to where we want to go. Oh, our crits are so lethal.
死んで。
It's already 23:42 in Germany?
静か
Okay. Yeah, the stream's
に。参ります。
pretty short, surprisingly. Also, 155, are you serious?
メガネヘカテよ。感謝いたします。
It counts as a 4 turn. It counts as a 4 turn. She died to dot damage. It counts as a 4 turn. Yeah, the stream's actually going by pretty quickly. I'm surprised. Oh, wow, that's not a lot of drops. Alright. Yeah, curses are lethal. Curses are lethal. Especially those ones in Jujutsu Kaisen. If you're watching. They're fighting like curse meta and JP be like, do 50,000 damage per tick with a curse.
いつもは本以外を扱う
Or more like just Van Gogh, collect all the curses.
今回は特別です。
It's more like Pokemon, right? You play with Van Gogh. You play with Van Gogh, you want all the curses.
なるほど。なかなかお目が高い。すみません。ちょっと知ったかかしこまりました。ところで、そろそろご休憩などいかがです？
The Jujutsu manga.
休憩といえばそう、読書ですね。
The Jujutsu Kaisen manga is on
今は忙しいです。
on fire. Is it that good?
ですよね。はい。
Doman does shit tons of curses too? Oh, nice,
な
nice.
るほど。なかなかお目が高い。
Damn.
すみ
Yeah,
ま
I'm
せん。
enjoying the anime right now. I figured the manga has to be at least half decent. Okay, we're like halfway in this. We need like 400. We need like 450 of everything to be done. We're pretty close. Doman and Semi in Jujutsu Kaisen when? We'll find out. We'll find out.
いらっしゃいませ。
It'd be fun.
こちらではお好きなアイテムをお選びくだ
Alright.
どうと
We've received all our gifts. Now it's time to begin the White Day
どう
process.
とでもなれ。
As I believe we haven't gotten a
しっ
single
かり
thing from
思いを込
someone.
めましょう。
I'm gonna skip some of the servants I genuinely don't like, but we might be seeing a whole bunch of these. Not gonna go through all of them, so if you see someone you really don't want me to skip, you may need to say something in chat like "don't skip it." Okay, we're not skipping Izo. No chance.
わしになんぞ用か。
Okay, don't skip the creepy bro beard guy. We're definitely not skipping Izo because he's new. People I've acquired since last year that I've never seen before I'm doing. Also not skipping Gil by default. Wait, is it actually his birthday? Is it actually his birthday?
おう。わしの誕生日なんぞ、よう知っちょったの。
Today I learned Okada Izo's birth.
バレンタイン?
Today I learned Okada Izo's birthday is in fact Valentine's Day. Alright then.
ほう。西洋の祭りみたいなもんか。祭りね。そりゃえい。おい、チックと付き合えや。ほうじゃのう。おまんの部屋でええぞ。
Now what are we gonna do in my room, Izo? You're making me a little bit nervous, man.
Matsuri 言うたら酒じゃ酒。今日はこじゃんと飲むとするぜよ。
He's a good doggo. We got a lot of good boys at Caldea. We got like a bunch of blue puppies. We got this angry doggo. We got the best doggo, the one that's really furry and giant. Safe to say, Caldea is a safe place for pets. Very pet friendly. Also true.
酒のつまみにゃ悪うない。これ、おまんもどんどん飲め。酒は派手に飲まんと面白ないきに。昼間っから酒が飲めるとはバレンタイン言うが悪うない。悪うないぜよ。 ほいでの、そこでわしが襲ってきた連中を瞬く間に切り殺しちゃったかじゃ。
A kaiju, 2 giant snakes, 2 bears. Iskandar and Shiro?
なんちゅうても、わしは剣の天才じゃきの。 あの程度じゃがの、勝先生は不満げでの。伊蔵君、君は人を切るのを楽しんじゃいけない。今後は改めた方が良い。
Iskandar's not enough of a bear for you, but Orion is? Are you serious? Whatever, my man. Whatever.
とか抜かしよるきに、わしはの。ほじゃけんど、今わしがキラなんだら、今頃先生の首は繋がっちょらんかったぜよ。ちゅうたらこれには先生も目を丸うしてな。そん時の先生の顔言うたら傑作じゃったぜよ。
Yeah, that's true. He is a teddy bear, and then he's very bear-like there. I was thinking we were having fun. Iskandar is definitely a bear type, isn't he? Oh well. Look at you being all literal. The rare clay. course.
酒が止まっちゅうぞ。飲め飲め。今日は天下のバレンタインぜよ。
Of course, we have a jaguar, a very valuable jaguar that looks suspiciously like a
それと
tiger.
もわしの酒が飲めん言うがか。
Uh-oh, he's becoming a chatty drunk.
ほんに今日はええ気分じゃ。バレンタイン様々ぜよ。
Well, that was fun hanging out with Izo for a bit. Oh, it's still going.
飲め。どんどん飲め。
Where does Chaldea get all its massive alcohol stores? I swear, like, every other servant likes to drink a lot. Oh, we don't have a penguin yet. Not in North America. Here lies one of the Bakumatsu's 4 great manslayers, wasted on the floor. May he rest in peace.
なんでじゃ。竹地先生。なんでわしだけのけ者にするがじゃ。
They have their own brewery. Yeah, Shootin' Doji is just supplying alcohol via mana, probably.
なんでじゃ。なんで
I don't think we know anyone who actually likes making alcohol or actually likes making alcohol magically other than Shootin', right?
なんで
Killing his treasure.
なんで
Yeah, but can you imagine Gilgamesh giving out alcohol at regular intervals? I don't think that's Gil. He'd like give it out at a banquet because you gave him garbage, and he's like, I can't stand to be forced to be around people drinking this swill. I don't think he'd be like, oh, you want a drink? Here you go. That's a lot.
わしはすまんのマスター。おうマスター、昨日は世話になったの。久しぶりにうまい酒が飲めたぜよ。バレンタインゆうがはまっことえい祭りじゃ。
Well, good to know. It was a good night.
まあそういうな。俺、昨日の礼じゃ。
Oh, a gift?
わしはこういうもんはようわからんきに。面白ないかもしれんが、気に入ったら使うたらええ。
A scarf. A scarf from Izo. That's a personal gift.
マスター、おまんは。いや、なんちゃあない。なんちゃあない。今日はえい日じゃ。まっことえい日じゃ。
But is it gonna be better than yesterday where we got drunk together? I don't know, man. Sounds like yesterday was a great day. How will it surpass today? A cotton scarf. High quality cotton scarf from Izo. Thanks, man. Ooh, a ticket. I'll also graciously accept this game's tickets. You'd wear it every day, but it probably stinks like alcohol at the beginning. I don't necessarily know if he would be wearing it when he was drinking. Remember, He could have just stored it as Spiritron energy and just pulled it out of nowhere, right? And remember that if a servant puts something back into spirit form when they pull it out, it instantly reverts to its natural state. Which is one reason why Medusa's hair is always perfect. That's every time a servant turns into spirit form and back, they revert to their normal state. So she never has to play games or do any irritating stuff like maintaining her hair. So if he hands you if it's his scarf, or a scarf stored as Spiritron energy, it's probably not going to stink like alcohol. But maybe you want it to smell like alcohol. I don't know. Izo makes good gifts. Izo's good. Izo's a good doggo. That was actually a pretty good one for our first male servant. Oh. There's a bunch I don't care for, but that's definitely a good one.
チョコレートといえば去年が懐かしいですな。
Oh, what did we do last year?
今年はマスターからいただけるとはなんともはや強烈至極。
No problem, man.
さながら。お、来た、来た、来た。
It's Shakespeare. That's just how he is.
5分であげてきます。
That's just the way Shakespeare is if he's yelling random lines and excited. Things are probably going well for someone. Maybe not even you.
こちらお受け取りください。
The best friend of Hans. More like the only other writer in Chaldea.
ソネットと呼ばれる14行の定型詩です。
Shakespeare's sonnet, probably worth a few million.
チョコレートの感謝とともに書き上げました。つまり155番目のソネットということになりますな。
Who's keeping count though?
なに照れることはないでしょう。 我が輩があなたに差し上げられるものなどこの言葉くらいしかないのですから。その照れた顔を見ただけで我が輩も書いた甲斐があるというもの。
Thanks, Shakespeare. Shit, man.
失礼してチョコを味わってきます。頭を使ったので糖分が必要なので。
That would actually be a pretty cool gift. A brand, if you really like Shakespeare, that'd be insane. A new Shakespearean sonnet or play. What a gift that would make. Holy shit. Alright, who's next? Who's next?
なるほど。何やら騒がしいと思っては。当世にも
Alright, I'm gonna skip Fatty.
深い催しがあるものだ。
I'm gonna skip Fatty, yeah.
貢ぎ物にはさほど何を思うこともない。
Salad.
気持ちを込めたものというのはいい。
Yeah, they made it really weirdly in old times. Like, I don't even use a knife when I make Caesar salad usually. But for whatever reason, back in 1st century AD, it was all the rage to use knives. It's Grand Berserker Eric. You get like a letter from his wife or something, don't you? Is this from your wife?
ホワイトだマスター。
That's right, Eric can talk, much like Fran. It's a lot of effort, but he can do it. And we got a letter from Miss Bloodaxe to prove it. Apparently she's alive, or it's one of his items that he has from his memories. Curious how we got that. Oh, here we go.
何チョコレートだとたわけ下級の時でもなし気軽に俺を呼び止めるとは思い上がったな雑種
Guess Gilgamesh doesn't like us as much as he likes Akeo now. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate.
そうも貴様ら凡族の歌詞などわずかでも俺の口に合うはずがなかろう
Hey, I did my best. I did my best.
俺は何事にも違いのわかる思考の贅沢をそのようなものを子供にでも押し付けておけ
Yeah, being able to call on Gil in a non-emergency is huge. But we didn't tell him it wasn't an emergency. Arjuna Arjuna talking like a normal depressed person. That's Arjuna for you. I hope you like depression. Oh, I don't know what to say to Gil here. For all Arjuna. Yeah, they'd just be like talking, looking in a mirror. I don't want to see that. We'll definitely skip Arjuna if I had an Arjuna. I don't know, regular Arjuna seems pretty depressing too.
Huh. 語るに落ちたな雑種よ食事は見た目が8割中身が2割よそのありきたりな放送を見れば味わわずともわかる金箔をまぶした入れ物に金箔をまぶした黄金の菓子
Chocolate wrapped in gold foil with sprinkled with edible gold. That would be cool.
つまり眩しいほどまぶい菓子のみが俺の下に乗る栄誉に預かるのだいや金箔まみれにも限度はあるが黄金を食べるようになってはミダスのそしりを受けよう
Is that our Space Ishtar? Ooh, that's a tough choice. Godjuna or Space Ishtar? I'd personally go with Space Ishtar because I like her. But I can see you wanting Godjuna because he's really good. Especially if you have like an obsession with Buster Servants. Or really like Lost Bill 4 and Killjoy.
ともあれ俺はそのようなものに興味はないだが進化からの貢ぎ物を足毛にする男でもない
Hey, it's free real estate.
とりあえず受け取ってやろう所詮数分後には忘れ去られるものだがな
Is Gil being Tsundere here?
捧げ物とは首相な契約者だがやはり雑種三流よな王に捧げる菓子とは天に捧げる果実と同義
Offer candy to a king is to offer fruit to the heavens.
並大抵のものでは王を侮辱するに等しいわま今回は特に許すが努力賞
Okay, I guess we can't give Gil chocolate next year.
どれ
Gil.
ほほう
You mean
生意気な
Kindere?
手作りではないかそれはそれでよし
Get it? Cause he's gold, and Japanese for gold is king. Yeah, right. That's right. I made my first terrible Japanese pun. Prepare for more of them over the coming years.
ほほほう我が宝物庫の扉を模した作りだな
A man-child who never had real friends besides Kenkidu. Cut him some slack. He had plenty of friends. Their name was Clay. Lost Bell 505, still the end. Golden finish. Let's see. Oh, we made the chocolate by hand apparently. And we modeled after the door to his treasury?
素材は三流だが心遣いは一流とでも言うつもりかアホめ。あざ
Golden
といわ。
finish.
恥を知れ。
How can it be the best if it is using Sakata Kentoki instead of Gilgamesh? Checkmate. Checkmate, Madara.
しかし問題は味だ。真心で腹は膨れぬ。どれ興味はないが。
He's gonna try a bite? Gilgamesh is gonna try a bite of our chocolate, guys. This is awesome. Alright, I hope we didn't screw this up. I really hope we didn't screw this up.
うんうんうん存外に甘いな。
Well, we aren't dead. That's an improvement. Oh, it's Foe. Who could that be?
はーい、バビロニア運送のものです。じゃあ、元気してる？
You want to be choked by Gil, you want to be verbally abused by Hans even more. Well, you know what? Hans gives out his verbal abuse quite freely. So if you can manage to summon both of them, you'll definitely get at least one of the two.
何？大金と引き換えに宅配を頼まれてね。こちらマスター君のお宅？
Gilgamesh paid Da Vinci to deliver this. Also, it's adult Vinci. Rest in peace.
はい、こちら匿名希望の王様からの品物です。こちらにサインお願いします。
She literally called herself the Babylonia Express. Good luck. Hey.
わらしべ長者か鶴の恩返しか、シュメルにもこの手の話はあったんだろうね。まあ私としてはこういうのは本人が渡した方がいいと思うんだけど、そこはそれ王様の事情だしね。
Big Sis Da Vinci versus Too Long Dryer. Is that your new name for Lolly Vinci? Too Long in the Dryer?
それでは私はこの辺で。せっかくの贈り物なんだからちゃんと見えるところにつけておかないとダメだぜ。
And of course. Sorry. Oh, bracelet. I was gonna say lapis lazuli collar. That's interesting. Well, Vinci is bad, Civ. At least they had a good plot reason for her not to be an adult. That was nice. Better than summoning them as like a 4-year-old or something.
我が原動機として稼働している蒸気機関はカルノンサイクルをほぼおおむね実現させている。魔術師、我が道とは異なれども知識を重ねる者よ。貴様にも分かりやすく言うのであれば、そう。
It's Babbage. I don't know I care about it.
の熱効率が最大となるサイクルである。我が蒸気は高温と低温の間を4工程によって循環する。
You know what it distinctly isn't, Madara? It distinctly isn't someone I actually care about. Goodbye, Babbage. Thanks for whatever. He sounds like a robot. Okasa-san Babbage. It's our gift from Foe. It's a gift from Foe. Thank you, Foe, whatever it is. Probably from the
おお、クリスティーヌ、クリスティーヌ。
Alright, Skip. Yeah, I think Skip is in the cards.
我が愛、我が望む最高の歌そのもの、あるいは、ああ、我がいつか愛した歌姫の紡ぐ歌の形。
Alright, if you don't give me the gift in the next clip.
今日も君は美しい。
It's Christine's biggest creeper. And we're just gonna skip right over that. Oh, Babbage is Dragon Ball Z's Nappa? Nappa? That's pretty interesting. Nappa. Where'd Nappa come from? Nappa. That's interesting. I didn't recognize the voice. How isn't Phantom Berserker? It's too easy to fit people into Berserker class. He doesn't have madness enhancement. He's just naturally insane. He should be Berserker though.
守備ならともかく攻撃はちょいと苦手でしてね。
Yeah, he might have its best uncle. Yeah, this is basically your old uncle, right? Shut up and take it.
おっと、いやーありがとうございます。感謝感激槍の雨。しかしこんな立派なチョコを送られて返礼もなしじゃ。英雄ヘクトールの名が廃る。しかし手元にあるものでマスターが喜んでくれそうなものというと。
Yeah, why'd we give him chocolate?
一つだけあったな。
He's like our uncle. Isn't that creepy? To give chocolate to your uncle? Like, wow, why would I give my uncle a love letter? That's kind of
い
weird.
やーお待たせしましたマスター。ってわけでこちらを受け取ってください。
Whatever. A miniature Trojan horse?
正解。いやおじさんの工作もまんざら捨てたもんじゃないね。
Your uncle might be a lonely, depressed guy.
いや別に全
Yeah, that still doesn't mean I like... That still doesn't mean I like flirt with him by sending him chocolate on Valentine's Day, because that's creepy.
俺にとって
weird.
のトロイアは俺が死ぬまでですよ。俺が死んだ後、トロイアが滅んだのは残念ですがね。
It's pity
君
chocolate.
ってのは遅かれ早かれ変わるもの、滅びるもの。その時までは精一杯愛してやりますが、死んだ後にどう変遷するかまでは面倒見てやれねえ。
But people don't usually give out
そういうのは
pity
そ
chocolate.
の時代
anyway.
に生きている人間が守るべき、戦うべきもんです。一末の寂しさはありますが、いつまでも未練にしがみつく方がたちが悪い。
Thanks for being so laid back, Hector.
ぶっちゃけるとですな。よりによってこんなアホな作戦になんで引っかかんだよ。パリスおめえも死ぬ気で止めろや。という気持ちも3分の1ぐらいあってですな。これ見てくださいよこれ。
I mean, he asked why Paris fell for it. If you were a fluffy sheep archer, you probably wouldn't be all that bright anyway.
なんでこれ縄文の中に入れようと思うかな。あ、それはともかくとしてマスター。前にも言ったような、あるいは言ってないかもですが、今のおじさんにとっちゃマスターがトロイアです。
We're the new
というわ
Troy?
けであらかじめ
Entire
パスを俺
kingdom?
からもらっておけば他の木馬は目に入らないでしょ。なんてな。
The mini Trojan horse, alright. Gonna be a little bit more discriminatory in who we're receiving these from.
それでは失礼しますね。
ありがとう
Oh, this is
お嬢
new.
さん。心より感謝します。
Lancelot, naturally flirting with female staff members. Sounds about right.
おや、マスター、いかがなさいましたか。ええ、恥ずかしながら。
Oh, he's even getting Valentines from the female staff members. What an absolute chat. Looks like he has some fans among the ladies.
本来のバレンタインは互いに贈り物を贈るということなのですが、困りました。渡せるものが何もありません。せいぜい感謝の念を込めるか、あるいは
Perhaps what? What are you planning to do if you're gonna return
花
again?
一輪というところでしょう。
Yeah, his big sword. He's definitely got a big sword.
おお、
I'll take a flower. Sounds good.
これは驚きました。マスターからもチョコをいただけるとは。
You're a popular fellow, Lancelot. What can I say?
ありがたい限りです。では、返礼の花を。
A single flower from Lancelot. Lancelot's how white knights see
アイリスで
themselves.
す。花言葉を教えてもらいましたが、希望あるいは良い頼りなどだそうで。
So white knights see themselves as saving women from loveless marriages. All right, that's a thing. All right. Hope and good
マスターに
news.
ふさわしいものでしょう。
Yeah, that kind of suits us. All right.
このようなものしか送れぬのが大変に心苦しいのですが。
Weirder to you than Hector? Why is it weird? If you're playing as Gyudako, that doesn't seem so weird.
ああ、枯れたとしても嘆かないでください。
Like, it might be a little bit weird if you're a guy. If you assume that the protagonist is straight, but... And a guy, but like, it's less weird if you're a woman, I guess. Or you're into
そこに
Lancelot.
込められた親愛は永遠でしょう。花も同じです。この瞬間、確かに我々は情を紡いだ。花が枯れたとしても、それは永遠です。
I didn't have Lancelot this time last year, so
いただいたチョコレートを
I
消
want
費
to
したい
see
の
his
ですが
Valentine.
よろしければご一緒にどうですか。
Boudica would grow to be best grandma. She might, in due time, if she wasn't, dead. Died fighting Romans.
佐々木小次郎、ご用と聞いて参上した。
Oh shit, it's the Regent.
何用ですかな。
The man himself.
などと白を切るのも野暮というもの。その陽炎のごとき足取りで一切承知いたした。この時期は親愛深い者に贈り物をする風習が幅を利かせるもの。人、それをバレンタインという。
Guy saved an entire nation. Least we can do is hear him out.
こう見えて拙者もサーバント歴は長い。属性の事情はそれなりに心得ている。であれば相談の一つも聞けるというもの。で、どのサーバントにチョコレートを？
Man, we need a Spiritron dress for Regent. He needs something.
やはりあの御人かな。真偽流霊にして星きらびやか。水も滴るフィ。
Yeah, joke's on you, I didn't summon Fionn. Saber Sasky would be fantastic.
なんと。
Gotta kill the meme. The real Saber Sasky shows up and kicks ass. And we get a animation update. And possibly a Spiritron dress for the original Sasky. That'd be fucking awesome.
これは無作法。愛すまぬ。つまらぬ気を回して恥をかかせるとは。いやいや。風流を口にしておきながら、まこと修行が足らなんだ。では、喜んで受け取ろう。
Saber Sasuke can be the first Saber Quick Looper. As a compliment to everyone's favorite Musashi, or everyone's favorite Muramasa, and his rival Musashi. Yep, Sasuke's swordsmanship's One Punch Man. Basically, just do this again and again and again and achieve mastery. No mana NP. Yeah, that's true. His NP is supposed to not cost mana because it's not a no offensive. It's just a skill. He doesn't actually have an NP. His sword is also a regular katana. It's not even a magic sword.
これ勝利の証とばかり他の英霊たちに自慢しに行きたいところだが、それは自重しようか。では、この後時間はあるかな、マスター。
Fire away.
拙者、物持ちの悪い男ゆえ、返せるものがない。しかし、このままでは心に無念が宿り、我が剣も錆びるという。私にできる返礼といえば一つしか思い当たらぬのでな。貧乏剣士の精一杯の見栄に付き合っていただこ
う。Male Musashi and his boat pilot eats people into another realm. Why does Sasuke hate swallows? There was evidently one bothering him, probably landing on a flower or flitting about where he was hanging out. A full moon tea party. Sounds nice. Sounds nice. Nice. Alright, who's next?
Yo, Ohayo-san, Master. Kufurin, oyobi to kiite sanjou shita ze.
I'm hoping that I get someone I don't care for so I can skip them. But I keep getting people I actually like.
要件なんざ皆まで言う必要はねえ。あれだろ？日頃の感謝の気持ちってやつだろ？
I think I should swap over to JP after this. Please don't impale yourself.
こっちも用意してたんで、おあいこだ。いやいや、無駄にならないでよかった。はいよ。俺からの贈り物だ。重すぎず軽すぎない。これぐらいの方がちょうどいいだろう。
Okay, I know what he gives us. Chocolate earrings. Those are fucking cool. Kinda wish they were the real thing though.
勘の悪い戦士なんざ使い物にならねえしな。だいたいフェルグスほどじゃないが、俺も祭り好きなんだぜ。英雄色を好むってやつ。
Long wine and women?
ともあれ、祭りの本番はここからだぜ。相棒、張り切って食堂に行こうじゃねえか。浮ついた空気に浮かされた連中が集まっているようだからな。どっちが多く落とすか競争だ。
I like the way Ku thinks. He's like, all right, let's try to pick up some servants, have some fun with them. What if Ska's there? Not even gonna contemplate it. You're on. Not asking the question. That's cool. I forgot that they were chocolate. I actually thought he gave you a pair of his earrings. I was gonna say, would you wear the... If Ku gave you a pair of his earrings, would you wear them? Right, I'm actually gonna swap to JP to spend some AP because I believe we're about to cap. Don't really want to be capped. Bit of an inconvenience if you ask me. So we're gonna spend some AP. But if Ku Hulin gave you his earrings, would you wear them? Regardless of whether or not your ears are currently pierced.
そういえばこんなものを小さなことから
Alright, time to unlock a new node. A new world awaits. Level 40 Archer. We want some Lancers. Surely you kind folk. Oh well, we're not allowed to bring anyone else. Alright, never mind. We're bringing this coup. Thankfully, NPC coup is pretty good. I'm thinking we're fighting a boss, so I might do something more boss-oriented. There's my own coup. Coup is a bit better statted than the support coup, so let's take him. Alright, Chen Gong. I don't think we need Chen Gong. I'm gonna take another coup. Actually, scratch that. We're taking Berserker. The strongest of them all. The strongest in the world. Classic. Big oof for your Lancer. Alright. Let's see, we got like one of everything at least running around here. Could honestly probably run a couple of these because it's more likely that we get points than anything else. Don't know why Hans has that even equipped. Alright. Yeah, we'll stick with this. That's fine. Let's get into this. Hey, Valley. Come again, Adult Vinci is back for a third time. This is a brand new event on JP and we somehow still have Adult Vinci. They are really playing with the timeline, man. They are really messing with it. And we are in fact fighting an Archer Servant. This is awkward. We brought all men. And she's got a Guts, a one-time Guts. Don't know how much health it gives her, but it is Guts. Lubu is still getting that NP first. God. I so badly want to just like attack with Lubu here. I'm gonna do that, fuck it. We don't need any of that Marken minus Lebens nonsense. I see red cards, I click them. Ah, rip, she got it. Well, that was annoying. Don't kill Lubu, I actually want him alive still. Yeah, kindly don't actually kill him. That was a joke, okay? That was a joke. Red card. I mean, we got half of the way there, right? Hans whiffed on a bunch of buffs. Lubu got everything, so did Ku. Damn, Ku also double crit. That's pretty solid. Okay. I believe it's sideways up, so it still gets through his resistance. We are so close. I believe this is only 10%. It's only 10%, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to go with something else. Give me those stars. Give me them stars. You think Hans is going to be last to be ranked up in NA for that event? Oh. Why is that? He's pretty handy. Just don't need him? I mean, not that it matters to me. I'm not really using my servants that need rank ups all that much either. Alright. God Force should hopefully blow this person away. Yeah, that was 100k. That definitely did the trick. 10,000? More like 0. Alright. Oh, you think Han's gonna be last to be released? Yeah, that's probably... that might be the case. I think you can check. You can check which order it was released on in JP to find out. I personally don't have much of a horse since Semiramis has already got hers. And that was really the only servant I really wanted to get their rank up. Hans is a nice bonus, but I feel like Waver does the trick better than Hans anyway. Alright, we shot around. That was the thing. Berserk Artemis got taken down. Don't know why she's stalking the halls of Chaldea, madly attacking people with her bow. By punching them, of course, because we don't shoot arrows in this strange land. Alright. Oh, there actually is another node. I was thinking we'd be... Okay, so that's just going to be gold drop node. Last node's going to be all drop node. And this node, we only get one shot at, so let's not screw it up. If only we could bring a Muramasa. Alright. I should just make all of these visible. It's possible we don't get anyone. Yep, Hans is last, tomorrow is Kiara. Oh, well. It is what it is, I guess. Not much to do about that. Not much to be done about that at all. Okay. Oh, right, this was my AoE farming setup, wasn't it? Yeah, basically it. Alright. Hans throws out his buffs, gets the hell out of there. Chen Gong comes in, offers defense up and Buster up for 1 turn. Yeah, okay. Same thing we did last time. In fact, we could almost... It would almost be better right now to run Shakespeare. We're not going to do it because we don't have a level Shakespeare, but if I did, I think I would actually pick Shakespeare over Chen Gong right now because he's probably not going to be NPing. You don't know what skills to max first on Hans after? Yara? Go with whatever you think's good. The third skill is personally my favorite. The stars, if nothing else, are good. The NP generation is, of course, good. That's my favorite. That one or the battery, if you're gonna level them. Those are the 2 priorities. The crit up is also amazing, but is really secondary because, you know, generating stars comes before critting on them, which I think makes sense to most people. Already got battery at 8. We got that covered then. It comes with visual updates too? I don't think so. I don't think his visual update is much more recent. It might come with visual updates because they give it to us early, but otherwise no, I don't think we're getting visual updates. All right. Ooh, this is a more interesting challenge. Gonna give myself Buster up actually. I don't know if Chen Gong does 3k with his Buster card. And I don't want to find out if he fails. There's 3 dead that turn. That's not bad.
つまい。出直していらっしゃい。
We're putting the guts on him intentionally so he doesn't die. Alright. We're not going to get another NP out of Spartacus, so we may as well try to make the most of this one. Yeah. Okay. Ah, damn, we were like 10% off. Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Alright. Already used this? Okay. Boom, boom. And I guess Spartacus Arts. This should kill these three guys. No problem. Spartacus. Alright. Who do we hit next then? Ooh, I don't know if he can kill these guys. Yeah. 20k is a little bit of a stretch for him. In one card if he's not a crit, at least. Kinda wish we got Darius as NP. Didn't happen, but it would have been nice. Kill another 3 of them. We still got a good chunk of points though. 64k isn't anything to scoff at. Especially at this point on the ladder. Alright. This should be gold currency, and it's looking like it's going to be Sabers and Berserkers. Sabers and Berserkers, alright. With gold currency. I guess I could just borrow the Spartacus and save myself some time. Or the Spartacus, assuming I can find him? He's rocking a K-scope. He can't be that damn hard to find, right? On the other hand, we could just borrow a Striz. Spartacus, who's decently leveled and probably does the trick too. Alright. We're gonna use this first setup for this. Alright. We'll use Spartacus to start. Do we have we don't have an AoE archer ready, right? Yeah, we have an Arash, but he's only level 45. Not enough to do what we want to do, so we're gonna... Hey Anakai. Welcome back from whatever you've been up to. We don't have any gold drops, so this is just going to be a points node for us. Unfortunate. So weird to see 2 SSR level 100s. You've been watching vids on YouTube. Anything interesting? Oh, this is a farming node, so what am I doing? I should be taking you. Here we go. Yeah, whatever works, man. I often find myself looking at random ass videos on YouTube that are somewhat entertaining. Pretty easy to get into tangents like that. Really? That's annoying. Alright. Spartacus explodes, killing the first wave. Can we plug suit? No, we don't have plug suit. Okay. Spartacus, don't disappoint. Hans is able to NP for me, so we'll do that and wait a turn. And I will I'll prep the missile launcher. We'll prepare to fire our missiles. Maximum force, of course. Spartacus, time to explode on people. Oh, a chocolate divine serpent. Okay. That's gonna be a tough one. All right. Spartacus. I guess Spartacus arts combo. Best choice we got.
資料集めには事欠かん。損なうたびに思い出すがいい。メルヘン・マイネス・レーベンス。
110 though. Can we kill that with our Avenger Ishtar? I think that's actually a hard number to surpass. At least turn 2. Turn 3, that's fine. Turn 2, that's a tough one. Has Hans had his voice changed? I don't think so. I don't think so. But Chen Gong certainly isn't going to tell me. Yeah, this is a lot of health to cut through, man. Oh, we gotta kill that dragon fast. That dragon's gonna mess us up, man. Shit, this is gonna suck. Spartacus, heal him again. Try to keep Spartacus alive. If Spartacus can NP on like turn 3 even if he doesn't one-shot things, that'd be really nice. Unfortunately, he's probably going to die here because we don't have an evade for him, and I want to throw out Chen Gong's NP. Alright, try not to die, Spartacus. That's all I gotta say. Rebel against everything. Rebel against your own destruction. Hans is One Piece's Okiji and JoJo's Dio. That's a couple famous characters to play as, damn. Alright, we didn't kill him, but he's got 3k health. He could, fuck, he died instantly. Gonna say, in theory, we should be okay and be able to NP with him to actually kill this dragon. But, of course, things didn't work out quite the way we wanted them to. And I'm where we have that knight in the background. I'm leaving him for last so that that stupid dragon doesn't get a triple AoE our whole team. That would be a disaster. Unbelievable proportions. That'd like kill our whole team. Unironically kill our whole team. Okay. Darius, you need to actually kill these guys. Gonna pop his guts here, so if he doesn't die to random damage on the next turns. Get that regen going, he's gonna need it. So first was Darius's arts, second was his quick, so third we're not gonna get anything. We're gonna get like a buster, a couple busters from him next turn. Not looking amazing for our team, we might struggle a bit here. But I mean, we are running Berserkers to clean up Sabers, which is not the right way to go about things. We should be running an Archer, but I was a little bit arrogant, it seems. And now I'm gonna get punished via Clarent Blood Arthur. Damn. Alright. Alright, yeah, punishment's gonna fucking come. Shit. Darius isn't gonna crit because we don't have enough stars. His casters absorb more than he does. Yeah, that's not great. You can't hear me, Gia. Okay. Rip-ons. Who's next? An archer. David. Hell yeah, we got a David. David's actually pretty good for us here. Although, he kind of doesn't want us to be targeting Mordred. Well, he failed the crit, so it doesn't matter. We're doing whatever the hell we want. Oh, I could do red cards, or I could do Chen Gong things. Well, everyone likes Chen Gong things. I'm assuming Chen Gong's not gonna die, so I'm gonna do this. I'm assuming Chen Gong doesn't die. Don't believe my favorite. What's she, like 8 years old? Don't bully your favorite 8-year-old. Yeah, that poor. She didn't even hurt David. Literally failed to injure him. Of course I can't be mad at someone. They barely threatened me. Alright. Barely any damage up either. David's probably going to be our follow-through here. Darius is likely to die. Red is just... Technically true. Technically a bastard. I don't see why you're insulting her like that, though. It's kind of rude. No respect for Mordred at all, I see. And all we got's an Empire Knight. Alright. It killed Darius. That's kind of unfortunate, but I mean, David can NP this turn. So we're gonna see some Hanesh after. You pity, you don't disrespect Mordred. Fair enough, fair enough. Come on, patch that has fallen. It's just this lone knight. And we threw a rock at him and it killed him instantly. Alright. Mission accomplished. We got the gold node unlocked with our 3 stars. It's gold and feathers. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Gold and feathers. Alright. We can try Caster Artoria. Let's first clear out people who don't have what we want. The only thing we care about is that gold drop rate. Give me that gold drop rate. Come again? I said give me that gold drop rate. Did I get things backwards? Yeah, I did. Okay. I didn't even know Caster Artoria had a damage bonus here. Kind of surprised she does at all, but alright. This might be a little bit tricky, but we'll try to pull it off. Alright. No silver currencies. There's only bronze and points. So let's take the bronze, keep them as far back as possible. We'll swap to archers in the back. In the event something goes wrong, we do want at least one archer. Hans is also Deadpool in Japan. That's interesting. Very interesting. Alright. How many of these do we have? We have 3 of them? 4 of them. Okay. We got a ways to go before we're done with those. Alright, back to the old familiar Caster Artoria. I'm slightly worried about our turn 2 damage being a little bit low. But other than that, I'm fairly confident we got this. The turn 2-3 damage fragments don't go up by that much. Ooh, double berserkers. This might be a little bit hard to loop on. Forgot berserkers are hard to loop on sometimes. We'll see how this goes. Oh, he has a bunch of main character roles? What's he main character of? Ooh, I don't know if we do 20k here. We do 20k, it's just a little bit low. Oh shit, the dragon steals the dragon deletes buffs. The dragon straight up just deleted all of my buffs. Are you fucking serious? Wow, we just got shat on. There's no chance we like 3-turn this if we don't kill that dragon. It deleted all of my buffs turn 2. There's no buffs. We have no attack buffs. The only thing we're gonna have is one fucking attack up. One shitty charisma. Well, it's super charisma, but still. Having all your buffs across your whole party deleted fucking sucks. Alright. Gonna be a little bit difficult to do anything useful with this. Oh well.
最後の竜は我が胸に集え円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロン。私を悪魔と言った
So that sucked. Failing to kill that guy was a complete disaster.
その通りよ。
We're gonna do like 50k most here. 40. Ouch.
捕まえた。黙れ。捕まりやがれ。黙れ。
Ooh, and our main DPS is almost dead. That's not exactly what we were looking for.
戦いであれば
Not exactly what I was looking for. Alright.
下がっているように命令する気言われなくても輝き捕まえた。これはどう？黙れ。捕まりやがれ。黙れ。
Main character of Initial D. Aw, yeah.
かけた戦いであれば
Initial D. That's how you know. That's how you know when someone's
参
legit.
拝の時よ。ありのように並びなさい。誇りにかけて復讐するわ。
Yeah, we're just gonna keep NPing until we kill this guy.
これが本当の私。
It's also like the last turn we'll have one of those charisma buffs.
広がりは無限。すべて我が心臓に輝き。邪魔。
Oh my god, we failed to kill again? With less than 1,000 health again. Are you serious? Holy shit. I don't know if we're rolling really well and just failing our damage thresholds, or if we're rolling consistently incredibly poorly, but that's irritating. Last one was 500, this one's like 600. Like, a single card's enough to kill them. Come on. Come on, game. Come on. Alright, our drop rate for the gold material is gonna suck. As you can see, we don't really have any bonuses apart from what we get from the servants we borrow themselves. It's gonna be a little bit unpleasant. Naturally, we still need a Caster Artoria, so we're just gonna be using Caster Artoria for everything. Kind of need to do more damage though. Wonder if I bought the XP, I might be able to level up Cass. I might be able to level up like 1 or 2 times with
頑張ります。
Adventure Ishtar to push a little bit more damage. Or just get a better hand, one of those two.
ですか。やだな。今のうちに準備し。運命をかけた戦いであれば。
Yeah, this hand's not exactly great. Alright.
誇りにかけて。圧倒します。そうだ。輝き。足を狙います。霊気銀河解放。女神たるもの。これくらいのこと
A
はしないと
female role in or in high
次
school.
元の違いを知る。
Really? Really?
エディ・シュグラクエーサー。
That's interesting. A little bit unexpected, but interesting. Are you playing like a tomboy or something like that? Alright. This will be tough. Kill this 110,000 hit point. Fuck it. Let's power up a little bit. We got our arts card, good. And we're gonna use this turn. Let's go a little bit aggressive. Just a little bit. Yeah, we're probably gonna need some more help than this. Hopefully this is enough to knock him down a little bit.
私を悪魔と言った？その通りよ。原始の地獄に帰りなさい。
Maybe not. That's not anywhere close to where we need to be.
上よ。
25k with arts, not happening. All our buffs are gone. Yep, all our buffs are gone. Wow, that's lame. Oh, we need so much more damage to do 12k. Shit. We need so much more damage to do 12k. That's unreal. Alright.
ないぞ
Alright.
言われ命令する気復讐する
Gonna be rough.
わ捕まえた
This dragon completely fucks any attempts at 3-turn. That's so annoying. Wow.
そこ
Alright. Back to here. Hi, Mordred-san. We have,
怒り味わいなさい
one attack buff. Yeah, sorry it's disappointing, Mordred-san. We don't exactly have a lot going on. Right now, at least.
ありえさ要請の
We even need your buffs to make
あ
it
り
so
の
we
命令する気
can threaten the enemy. Alright.
最果ての島罪の都
I don't want Ishtar to get one shot. That would be bad since she's our main
遠隔の
DPS.
守護者たちラウンドオーバーバロ
Make them actually focus on us to kill us instead of just one-shotting us. Crits.
私を悪魔というか
Alright.
その通りよ原始の地獄に帰りなさい
Those are not impressive numbers. Oh, that hurts. Those are not impressive numbers. No siree. The knight might hit less hard than Caster Artoria, so we're gonna let the knight live.
そこです
Okay.
白兵戦行きます
Another NP. Let's go.
参拝の時よ言われなくても復讐するわ
You have an issue enrolling with Space Star? You need Caster Artoria too? No, she's fine without Caster Artoria. If you have a Scouty, you're fine.
これくらいのことはしないとね
She works with both
次
of
元
them.
の違いを知りなさい
You just have to use her middle skill turn 1.
クエーサー
That's the only difference.
捕まえた
If you don't have either of them, well,
これはどう
she's still a decent servant, but she's definitely not going to be like, definitely not like Jesus if you don't have either of
私は
those.
原
Yeah.
始宇宙から来た女神一時の
I mean, she does decent damage, but you really want a buff stack to get the most value out of her. As you can see, she doesn't exactly one-shot the third wave here because we failed to kill the second wave and got all our buffs stripped off. It works really well if you have some strong synergy. We're just a little bit low on damage though. I'm gonna check what I have in my box and if I bought the XP for this event.
慣れた頃ほど油断ふと
Because it's not a bad idea to spend a little bit more on Ishtar, get her to 80. A couple hundred attack might get her,
いらっしゃいませ
get us everything we want.
ではこちらを
Alright, have we got the XP for this event? We basically have, there's only one kind of XP left.
とても有意義です
Enhance? Enhance?
ようこそダヴィンチちゃん
Alright, there's the CE for the event. 1 gold XP. 100 gold XP. We have 104 gold XP kicking around. Okay. Let's have a look at Avenger Ishtar. It's specifically Avenger Ishtar whose damage needs to go up. So that's what we're looking at. 84. That goes up by 12. Ouch. That sucks. 12 is not a lot. Helena doesn't cut it. I don't know. I think it's more honest to say I don't know than it is to say definitively yes or no. I don't know the answer as to whether or not she cuts it for looping potential, as most people don't ask that. So I've never looked it up. Well, damage probably isn't going to cut it. Can we get a Space Star skill in here? Oh, we need gears. Right. Gears are tough to come by. Gears, feathers, shit, right. We can't level her up because she requires really rare, really common materials in large quantities. Kind of annoying, but that's where we are. Alright. No big deal. No big deal. Yeah, I have to go check if Helena does enough. She probably does a good chunk because she's got art color up, right? So she'll give arts up. And she's got a battery of her own. I'm gonna say it might be tough, and you definitely won't be able to do the optimal 3-turn, because the optimal 3-turn is to put out all your buffs. The optimal 3-turn, you like take whatever you want on Space Ishtar, and then both your caster Artorias spend all their buffs to make Avenger Ishtar instantly NP from 0. Whereas I'm taking like a 50% starting gauge CE so I can NP immediately. And that's not really what you want to be doing, but... yeah, you might be able to find some way to make it work. I'm not sure. She's a pretty solid looping servant in general, so it's probably not that hard to get something out of it. I just couldn't tell you for sure how easy it was because I haven't tried it. Alright, now that we've spent our AP, we can get back to receiving chocolates from the male half of Chaldea. What do we got? He. Who is this he? Another new servant I didn't have last year. How's it going, Karen?
その通りです。本日はバレンタインデーでしょ？と言っても心配はしておりません。マスターはこれまでサーバントに対して心を砕いてこられた。
Including yours?
チョコや贈り物をもらえないなどとは考えておりません。であるならば、私は私にできる贈り物をしたいと考えまして、先に申し上げた通り、用意はできていますか？
I'm ready. Ready to have my questions answered about those weird stakes through your bow. What are they? Why do they exist? Why do you have holes in an otherwise solid bow? I'm so confused about these 3 steel stakes. Just to the right of his arm. Anyway.
よろしい。それでは戦闘シミュレート開始します。
Oh, he's training us to fight as usual. We're having a simulated battle with Karen, alright.
霊装はこちら。そして召喚するサーバントはこの3機。
Aaron?
私のサーバントはこの3機とします。想定ですが、許されるミスは3手。
Okay.
では、早速始めますか。
Oh, wait, who are you summoning? Who am I summoning? What's going on?
ここまでですね。お疲れ様でした。そうですね。つまり終わりまでに4手ミスがあったということ。ともあれ、勝敗は時の運。
Mm-hmm.
失
Fair enough,
策
fair
は
enough.
理想的には3手ですが、4手でも十分でしょう。そもそも前提条件として、あなたには不利なサーバントを指定させてもらいました。
Was I in that much
ク
trouble?
ラスだけではなく、 サーバントそのものの特性としてです。例えば、ここは丘陵地。
Yep.
いくら
I can
気
see
配
that.
遮断を使おうとも、アサシンには不利なシチュエーション。
I don't even know what servants he
あ
gave
なた
me.
の手持ちには強力なアサシンが一機いましたが、その実力を思うように発揮できませんでしたね。そう、あのアサシンは都市区域でこそ力を発揮します。向こうに見える街に向かえば、ミスが一手消えていたことになります。
I don't even see a city, man. It's plains as far as the eye can see, but alright, bro.
冷静に広い視野を持って、そしてその一歩を踏み出しなさい。
I'm okay with getting a tactics lesson from Karen. That seems fine.
世に倒せぬ相手はなく、隙のない存在などいません。たとえそれがどれほど強大な概念であっても、牙を突き立てることはできる。以
Alright.
上があなたに教えられること。私の贈り物ですよ、マスタ
Oh, thanks. That's actually practical. Thanks.
ー。いえいえ。
We're literally involved in
この
life and
程度
death
しか
battles
わか
every
りま
day.
せんが
I'm good with that. And this is for you. Here's some chocolate, my man.
おや、これは嬉しい不意打ちですね。
Of course. That's like Tactics 101.
ありがとうございます。
Even
謹んで
generic goons know
食べ
that.
さ
Come
せ
on.
ていただきます。
Strike the enemy before they're aware of your presence.
それでは
Come on.
そろそろ帰還
Where's
し
the
ま
rest?
しょうか。
Leaves no room for retaliation. Pretty straightforward. And he's got his own return gift. Yep, that's right, from Shisho. Oh, we will be keeping good care of that. Thank you, my man. Certificate of level 1 completion. Ah, he's gamifying our learning process, is he? Alright. Who's next?
おうマスター、ちっとばかしやぼ用があるんでまた今度な。
Of course, he's always farming. Always busy farming those embers.
んなんだよ。腕引っ張んなって。戦いに行くなら当然付き合うが、今日明日で急ぐような要件はなかったはずだよな。なら俺は休みをもらうぜ。まああれだ、やっておきたいことがあるんだよ。またかマスター、今日はよく会うな。まあ俺は用があるんでまたな。
I'm trying to give you a gift, fool.
いやいや、両手で引っ張るなって。無理すんな。俺はちょっとな、あれだ。今は時間がねえんだ。付き合ってやれなくて悪い。
Rash definitely deserves a gift, right?
おい、ダヴィンチ、ウニベルサーレ、シミュレーターでもレイシフトでも起動してくれや。
He only accepts grails, he doesn't accept non-grail gifts? Chocolate is unacceptable?
またか。マスターにこうも追われちゃ立ち止まるしかねえな。おい、待て。全身の体重かけて腕を引っ張るな。そいつは危ないぞ。で、どうした？俺は用があるんで急いでるんだが。
Yeah, Rash is definitely superhumanly strong. And also, he's an archer. He's probably got to have a good strength stat, right? To use his bow?
ありがとな、マスター。
It's important you get this, man.
そうか、やっぱりこうなったか。できれば先に贈り物を用意しときたかったんだが。
Beat you to it,
いざ
sorry.
その時に慌ててもうまくいかねえな。あんたはあれだ。これ準備
してくれたんだろ。それなら先手を取られるのも道理ってもんだ。せめて同時に手渡せればと思ったが。
I don't know, he's got a bunch of arrows. But yeah, you're right, he can only fire once.
じゃあまあ
One real
勘弁して。
shot. You just have to make it count, man. You can take out all your enemies, it doesn't matter how many shots you have. Destroy all your enemies, build a new gun. Maybe not the best, because you'd prefer to be able to destroy your enemies and keep shooting after that, but hey, better than nothing.
こいつで勘弁してくれ。本当にすまん。取り立てて特別なもんじゃねえが。思うさま食ってくれ。マスターの口に合えばいいんだが。
おーい、パンの調理担当は私だぞ。別にいいんだけど、そこんとこお忘れなくね。
おう、協力感謝だぜ姉さん。俺はどうにもひよこ豆しかこねられねえんだよな。
I see, I see.
姉さん、冷蔵庫ってやつで冷やしたビールはあるか？あれだ、黒い方じゃなくて喉越しのいい。
はいはい、金色の方ね。ピルスナーだっけ？いや、ダメよ。今日はお酒の類は全部ダメだから。
Wait, why can't we drink? Boudica, why can't we drink? Boudica, why can't we
そうい
drink?
や、マスターは酒がダメだったか。そうだった、そうだった。
Are we just like perpetually stuck as 12-year-olds or something?
いや、
That gets
見
annoying.
たのが昨日のことだったんで、何を用意したもんか考える時間もろくになくてな。本当は再臨素材やら何やらの1つ2つ3つ4つ100や200も用意してやりたかったが。
Well, I'd take 200 of most materials. That sounds great, Arash, but hey, this is good too.
不甲斐ない大英雄で悪いな、マスター。
Even Gilgamesh couldn't do that.
おう、こっちこそ改めてよろしくな。
Although, my reasoning is now, Gilgamesh didn't give me ascension materials in return because he's like, you already gave me all the ascension materials I need. And all the grails. Who else needs them? Someday you'll lose it in Grail Arash. Someday. Who's this?
ふぅ。今日も
I already know what that goes, where that leads. Our room is ready. Yeah, I'm not into Fergus. I don't know about you guys, I'm just not into Fergus. So, and his reward is an invitation to sleep with.
こいつも食堂と部屋を行ったり来たりと来た。何遍往復すれば気が済むんだか。あれかね。今日ばかりは英霊も人間も関係ないのかね。和気あいあいなのは結構なことだが。さて。
I did not realize how long Castor Ku's hair is. Shit, that's really long. That's like down to his ass or further. Shit, that's really long, man.
今は平和でも人理の異常とやらは解決していない。人理焼却にしろ、人理再編にしろ。
And isn't it like a crazy mullet or something?
よ、マスター。
Oh no, it's this weird
あんたのチョ
style.
コレートの郵送かい？
I think mullet will be slightly longer, right? Nope, that's definitely a mullet. Alright. Alright, Q.
なら食堂に行きな。浮き足だったサーバントどもが牽制しながら集まってるからよ。
If we have to make a stop here
俺は
first.
その食堂から出てきた口だ。居心地が悪いっつうか、耐えきれないっつうか。ま、ちょいとばかり賢さが上がっている分、素直に乗り切れないってのは本音さね。
Makes sense. Here, have some chocolate. You're wise enough to anticipate this, right?
話つながってねえな、おい。 さては一番浮かれてるのがあんただったかマスタ
Sorry.
ー。あ、嬉しくないのかって？そりゃお前さんね。ハロウィンならともかく、よその国の祭事にかまけるほど尻軽でもねえよ、俺は。だがまあ、こうして直接送ってきたものにケチはつけられないわな。いや、大人げねえってのは空気に逆らうってことじゃないぜ。嬉しかったら素直に喜んどけってこった。
そうです。Alright.
まあ、もともとドルイドやってるのも
Makes
真似事だし
sense.
な。今さら硬派気取っても仕方がねえか。ありがとさん、マスター。こいつは大切に少しずつ食べさせてもらうぜ。お礼はまた後日改めて、とっておきのロケーションに連れて行ってやるよ。よし、そのためにはまず杖だな、杖。素人に獣道は厳しいからな。いいトネリコの木を探しに行くか。たまにはキャスターらしいところを見せるとしますか。
Yeah, that would be handy. Have your animations been fixed to not just be glowing balls yet? Didn't think so.
ごきげんよう、マスタ
Bedivere. Fuck yeah, Bedivere. Alright.
ー。本日もよろしくお願いいたします。不詳ベディビエール、どこにでもお供いたします。レイシフトでしょうか、それともシミュレーターでの訓練でも。
None of
連
that.
日
None of that.
お忙しくされているようですから、お休みになられるのもよろしいかと。そういえばマスター、前回のメディカルチェックから間が空いていますね。どうでしょうか、本日はお休みになられてメディカルルームでお過ごしになられるというのは。
Bedivere is probably the only person other than freaking Nightingale who would say, hey, want to take a day off and relax in the infirmary?
無論私もお供いたします。
Surprise Valentine. Here you go. Oh, loyal one.
これはマスター、一体どういう、私に何を。バレンタイン、それは古代ローマ時代の。はい、耳にしたことがあります。尊き信仰に準じた聖人が存在していたのだと。
Alright, you got it right so far.
その名と行いが古くから連綿と続く豊穣の祭りと合わさったことで新たな催しとなったのだとか。セントバレンタインデー、恋人たちの日。現代の極東においてはチョコレートを贈るとも。
And that's why you're getting some now.
マスター、それは。本当にありがとうございます。しかし本当によろしいのでしょうか。私は本来私は正しき英霊ではない。人類史に刻まれるほどのことは成し得ていないでしょう。
You've done more than enough, man. You've done more
そ
than
んな
enough.
私がこのようにあなたから贈り物をいただいてしまうのは。
You're pretty sure Fergus would cross his sword with Bedivere without a second thought? Probably. Probably. Fergus isn't that picky.
ありがとうございます、マイマスター。 その、なんと言ったらいいのか。申し訳ありません。
Say thank you.
大変
That's
申し
all
訳
you
ないの
say.
ですが、少しだけお時間をいただけないでしょうか。恥ずかしながら申し上げますと、私もバレンタインの贈り物を用意したのです。
Look at this guy feigning ignorance when he's already got us a gift.
使えるものでありながら親しきもののようにして
Sneaky, sneaky Bedivere.
ありえまいと実質へしまい込んでいたのですが、私にもどうか常日頃より抱く感謝の気持ちを形にさせてください。マスター、王ならざるも我が主人となってくださったあなたへ。
Alright, we got Bedivere's reward, the silver box of cookies. Okay. Let's do one more. I'm hoping to skip over a few of these, because there's a few servants I feel like are on the short list for skipping. And it's not going to be a big run, though. Never read this one before. You would have been handy to have around when we got attacked by the Russians.
もともと僕のゴーレムはそのためのもの。君たちの役に立てるなら光栄だ。ああ、配膳用のゴーレムだね。食堂担当のサーバントからのリクエストだ。
Oh, a server golem, that's handy. Although the other kind of golem would also be good. A computer server golem, that would be really handy.
難点としては、サーバントより動きが鈍いため、つまみ食いを許してしまうあたりだ。というか、そもそもつまみ食いがダメという話。マスターである君からも、ぜひ注意してほしい。
Oh, who's stealing food?
子供系サーバント、酔っ払い系サーバント、わがまま系サーバントが主の犯人だ。おっと、僕ばかり話していて悪かった。どうかしたのかな？はて、ありがとう。サーバントは食事を取らぬもの。とはいえ、僕も取れないわけではない。なので、いただくとしよう。
Ah, I want a taunt C so I can use Avisbron and Karen. They're so cool. God damn it.
いってらっしゃい。
Who else puts horns on their cloak? Seriously. What a cool design. Alright. It's nighttime.
マスター、緊急だ。二輪駆動型ゴーレムを使った超高速移動だ。
Smart thinking. Smart thinking.
重要なことがある。
Alright. What do you got for me?
先ほどの贈り物はバレンタインの贈り物だったのだね。
It might have been. It might have been.
申し訳ない。僕はその手の行事には全く疎くてね。もちろん僕とは異なる宗教の祭事だが、 こんな状況だ。なんであれ、祝えるものがあれば祝っておくべきだろう。というわけで返礼だ。こちらを。
Hey. Mini golems. That's fucking
あ
cool.
あ、見たことがあるかもしれないが、自分で動いてくれる食料として役立つこともできる。
Yeah, on second thought, that might actually be terrifying, having food that moves by itself.
戦闘面では役に立たない。
Yeah, that might be terrifying.
日常の細々とした面では役立つこともあるだろう。君の正門がキーになっている。もちろん簡単な命令しかこなせないがね。
I can't wait to go. They're made of chocolate. You can't cuddle them, they'll melt.
ああ、君が喜ぶなら僕も作った甲斐がある。そういえば現在では僕が作ったようなゴーレムをロボットと呼ぶらしいね。基盤がカバラではなく、純然たる科学で人ならぬ人を作り出す。
Yeah, they're working on it. They're not very good right now.
技術の進歩とは恐ろしくも好ましい。そして過去の幻影である僕にもまだ学ぶべきものがある。見るとは？ほう、ライブラリにそんなものが。
Yeah, in our brand new library, apparently.
興味深い。実に興味深い。了解した。では工学のため鑑賞に勤しもう。
Alright, we'll start with the Terminator.
チョコレートでも食べながらね。
Start with Terminator. Always a good robot movie, right? Who would I skip? Shit. You know, there's only a few servants I'd actually skip. Shit. Ah. Ah. Skipping servants voice scenes is pretty hard to do. Oh? 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 Daily reset, right? A 7:30 reset, I guess. Alright. Mission accomplished. Got a good chunk of the way through the men's missions. Let's see if it's refiltered them so I can get a grip of how far we are through them. We're about a third of the way through? Yeah, that's about right. Maybe closer to a quarter. It's not a big deal. We got like one that we're obviously not going to use and give to someone.
こちらではお好きなアイテムをお選びください。いずれも良い品ばかりのはずなのですが。
How long do we have on these nodes? You should have BB by now. You want this thing. So close. It's so close. It's only a couple weeks off, man. We'll make it. You'll get it. BB in a couple days. Alright. We should probably spend... Well, since there's going to be an unlock... Oh, this is actually 4 days out. That's a ways out. Shit, that's actually 4 days out. 3.5 days out. I guess we're gonna be stuck here for like 3 days. Probably want to clear out a bunch of the gold. That's fair. Yeah, the 18th. Oh no, sorry, that's 1800. It's the 15th. I'm a dumbass. I read their dates wrong because I keep seeing 18 and I think it means the 18th. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. Japanese Standard Time, which is like 5 a.m. or something like that. And that's not too bad. That's like 10 hours off? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say it's probably safe to apple a couple times here. Even if I would wish it not so. Kind of want to max out my XP. Ah. Yeah. Whatever, we'll use the gold XP. Try to get Ishtar a little bit further along in levels. It's definitely worth it if we can successfully 3-turn that node. Won't be half the pain it normally is. Alright. 11? Oh, that was 21, I think. Yeah, 21 attack is actually better than the 12 we were getting previously. And then this time we go up 2 levels and we gain 43. Which means we gain 23 and 21, right? Alright. That was a little better. We started scaling up properly again. Okay. Kinda glad we got that super, even though I would have liked a super earlier, a little bit earlier on, so we didn't overkill on XP. It is what it is. We still got some bonus, saved ourselves some amount. Hopefully that's enough with multipliers that we can consistently kill the dragon. That's the hope, at least. Okay. And here we go, Because we aren't getting any gears anytime soon, so this is really the only thing we can hope for. Enough damage to punch through that dragon. We also might be trait disadvantaged against the dragon, I'm not quite sure. It just seems to have a higher than average amount of health, which is a bit of a pain for us. Again, if we just had a couple higher skills on Space Ishtar, I think we'd also be able to make it. So it's not like we'll never be able to kill it in 3 turns, just we're unlikely to be able to do so at this moment. That doesn't mean we shouldn't invest our resources in taking it down though. Still a good idea to be ready to take it on. But still try to take it down. A couple hundred attacks might make the difference. It probably won't, but with these multipliers, it might multiply into like 1,000 or 2, which is what we need. We only need like 500. On a good day, we only need like 500. Which seems very achievable. Alright. BB, Murasaki, and Media. Those buff cleanser dream team. Yeah, that is quite the dream team. You also have like a shit ton of healing on that team. I'm assuming you're using Media Lily for the instant AoE debuff cleanse and the targeted poison cleanse. If you're using regular Media, that still works though. I'm still iffy if I'm gonna be able to kill this guy. I'm gonna do quick first, then Buster, hoping that's enough to make the difference. It's the extra that's doing like 20k. That seems so questionable. Fuck me. Fuck me, this dragon does not die. We just keep drawing the wrong hand for this guy. Alright. That would have been a really good hand for turn 3. No. Yeah, we need to apply another buff. I just don't know how close we are most of the time. We can still do more, right? Like, we can apply another charisma buff. It just means we might not be able to battery our way through things. Because we'll only have 20% battery. Like, you gotta try and save as much as you can, because now all we have is this, right? We can definitely get there. And remember, the first time we did it, we were 500 off, so it's hard to tell exactly where we are in range. I think we're somewhere below, but I don't know. I didn't know whether 500 was good or bad RNG, and we didn't draw our best hand. But the extra is ideally what should kill it, and it does about 20k, so we were about 7k less than we could have been last time. Okay. It mana bursted, but didn't actually use the buster card, which is kind of funny. Oh, there's another NP. Can we get any attack buffs? Nope. Okay. Yeah. So we'll have to throw out another big buff. I'll try using the bonus NP damage first. If we have that chain, I'll throw out the bonus NP damage from our Mystic Code. I want to make sure we can actually NP on the third turn. If we don't, we're in a lot of trouble. It only hits for like 3k. All right. We're like fighting in the middle of an Amazon warehouse or something here. Alright. Maybe a Costco's. Definitely not a grocery store because they're using like industrial storage methods instead of shelves. For most things that aren't frozen at least. Well, maybe those are closer to regular shelves. No, they're definitely on pallets. The top stuff is definitely on pallets. Not on standard shelves. At least that's what it looks like to me. Alright. The fact they have refrigerated units means it's probably a Costco's or some other warehousing operation. Yeah, those are definitely pallets in the distance. Alright. Slap these guys down as hard as we can. Oh, okay, this is not good. We didn't get an arts card from our first cast Oratoria, and we didn't get... We got 2 busters from our cast Spacer Star. Kinda want those next turn. Arts will be better though, so... Oh, we also didn't use our NP gain up, so we didn't instantly loop. That's fine though. We need to be applying a bunch of buffs anyway. Oh, that was a really bad draw. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. The best we can do is like go all in and try to kill him. I don't see it happening, but we can try. Yeah, we got no damage outside this. Let's keep going. Ah, it wasn't enough. Alright. Okay.
参拝の時よ。復讐するわ。
We're in just a bit of a pickle here.
圧倒します。
This almost certainly won't kill him.
私を
We whiffed really hard on turn 1 and turn 2. We didn't get any of our arts cards or an arts combo. That sucks.
天使の地獄に帰りなさい。
52 isn't bad. He's pretty close to dying. We might kill him.
目障り。
Yeah, fair. We're very low on resources for next turn though. As we don't have any extra damage buffs to throw out. Yeah, we're gonna have to have... We'll kill the back two. And then we'll have to play the extra attack and arts cards do the rest. This should do like 100-ish. Yeah, I think we got him.
これが本当の私。
Unless we are aspect advantage or disadvantage, we should probably get
広
this.
がりは無限。すべて我が身体に
39k. Seems like we're disadvantaged against Mordred.
上よ。
Yeah, we're definitely disadvantaged against Mordred. But 20k is in striking range. It was a miss last time we tried to hit 20k. We missed by like 500. This time we got it, so we definitely have some damage on that big extra attack. Alright, there's our first 3-turn of this node. That's a good feeling. We can definitely 3-turn this, and we 3-turned it through some pretty bad luck. So we can definitely do better. Definitely do better. Only downside is our gold currency is so low. Yeah, so little gold. Get so little gold currency, and we kind of need both Caster Artoria and Maester Star stuff here. Even the bonus arts up might help with damage.
あらゆる知性体に忘却の地図。やだよ。
We really want to be pushing damage because we have some really high multipliers. Even like 100 attack matters.
熱を帯びなさい。マルニアドは無駄なことをするわね。下がっています。そうでなくっちゃ。輝きを。ここでまっすぐ。私を悪魔と言った？その通りよ。原始の地獄に帰りなさい。
Bunch of these are 1-turn exclusives. Hopefully we get enough. What do you think of the flat 4-star command seal on one of Herc's Buster cards? I think the flat 4-star crit star generation CE is one of the best CEs for generating stars you could possibly, or sorry, best command codes for generating stars you could possibly put on a servant. Especially like because you can put it on Buster cards or something disgusting like that. So yeah, I think it's a good card. I think if you're using Herc as a last stand, you're probably not generating that many stars, so it may not be the most effective. But otherwise, it's pretty good. If you like stick buffs on him before he goes into last stand mode, or he has some way of generating stars, he's fine. Like, but in general, that command card is actually insanely strong. 4 stars. Remember, you're capped at generating 3 stars from a single hit, I believe. Yeah, it's a flat in her. I think it might do less than you want it to do. That would be my main concern. Because if all you ever have is 4 stars on Herc, I mean, how realistically helpful is 4 stars? Unless you have a bunch of those, so maybe 2 of them. It's flat on Herc, so it's actually 10 times better than his regular quick gen. Was quick, yeah. Yeah, there's a couple ways to position that command code. One of them is on people who already generate stars to make them generate even more stars, like a Jack, or if you don't have Jack, you know, one of your other star generation assassins. And the other one, I think, would be to put it on people who don't normally generate a lot of stars to help their star generation along, which is what you're thinking of with Herc. I'm kind of torn on whether or not to recommend that on Herc, simply because I don't think he actually has any stars if you're just spamming Buster Braves, right? Like, he natively has 0 stars. The 10% chance to do something is good, especially because he has crit up. But for the most part, your average distribution, you're going to have 10 or 20% chance on one of your Buster cards. Now you can offset that, also offset that by, say, adding Crit Star Absorb on it. On a specific card. But I don't know if that's worth it. I honestly haven't used Herc enough to know if that's an amazing idea. You have Crit Absorb on his arts. So are you going to be doing, like, if you're going to be using his arts a lot, that might be okay. The Crit Absorb isn't actually that strong. It's like 25%, right? So it just means it's more likely, it's just slightly more likely to pull cards in. It's not crazy, too crazy strong. Assuming you're using the default one, which is what I'm guessing you are. Yeah, if you want to do that, set yourself up for a big Brave chain where you're like Star Gen, Star Absorb, Star Gen. I mean, he does get a couple stars out of his extra, right? His extra would not naturally generate a star or 2. So he's probably not at exactly 4. It might be okay. Honestly, like, anything's good for him, though. As long as you have one of the cures, so he isn't taking guts losses from something stupid like fire or curse, you're fine. His extra is actually better than his arts and quick at both Star and NP Gen. Yeah. Funny how that works out, isn't it? Funny how that works out. Yeah, if only you could give command cards on extra. That would be nice. I'll take some Crit Star Absorb on my extra attack. Seems good. Seems good. Doubly so for Space Ishtar, because Space Ishtar actually has when she NPs, she gets double damage on her extra until end of turn. That'd be fun. Oh, we actually missed the quick up. Interesting. Did we miss the arts up? No. We got arts Buster. Okay. Ooh, what are Quasar? Yeah, you could definitely give him that. It's a really powerful code. I wouldn't worry too much about how much you're giving. Yeah. Buster Brave Chain with Cribs or an extra. Yeah, that'd be funny. I wouldn't worry too much about placing your command codes. Remember, in a year and a half-ish, you're going to be able to relocate them for free. They're not going to cost anything, other than the cost of unlocking them with code unlockers. So, it's not the worst idea. It's not the worst idea. It's a strong command code if he has some stars. Wait, you didn't know that? Don't you play on JP? If you don't, I'll show you right now. There's no overwrite function on JP. Yeah, 1 second. 1 second. I'll go there right now. Actually, do I have command codes on more than one servant? It would probably help if I had command codes on more than one servant. Yeah, okay, well. I guess we'll unlock them for someone we know we care about, like this one. And we'll just stick something here. Okay, I got 4 of these. These are anti-human, right? Cool. I don't know. What do you like? We had 4 anti-humans previously, yes? 1, 2, 3, 4. No cost. Can swap as much as we like. Obviously, we're going to look in here and only see 3 because we have the 1 equipped. 3 here, 1 up top. Just keep swapping all you like. Now there should be 4 faces again, and yep, 4 faces. Alright. I'm gonna give him something, but that's the gist of it. What happens to the code removers? They become far less valuable. They're used to recover. They're used to recover your command codes. Your command code unlockers. So these things, you know, the things that are actually hard to acquire, command code removers get you these back and reseal command codes. Also, I totally forget what a good command code would be for this. Yeah, so the command code removers don't matter anymore, but hey, you get the improvement you wanted where you don't care about much of anything. I'm trying to remember what half of these are. This says Saber. Ah, what the hell? It's just a Q command code. Who likes poison removal? Doesn't he have his own poison removal buff? Anyway, I'm not too worried about that. I'll look that up later. I was just demonstrating it. I remembered that you can actually do it on one servant. You didn't have to move it around. You can never write too many. That's true, that's true. Anyway, that was just a demonstration of what you ended up getting. 90 hertz. What do I want to buy with these? 464 plus probably 200 here. So 464. So 1400 gold. Plus, yeah, we're probably gonna need Berserker and Assassin. Holy shit. Isn't it great? Code removers, you don't need them at all at the in the end. They finally fixed the issue with command codes where you have to spend like hours agonizing over where to put them. So that's like the worst thing about command codes is going, well, I can't really recover them, so if I put them on someone, they're there forever. Now it's, if I put them on someone, they're only there for the next year and a half, and then you can move them around for free. Quite the weight off your back, really. You know, just freely put command codes on people you want to and move them around as you want. I'm looking forward to actually being able to use them. Soon. Soon. That's a lot more. That's acquiring date. Class. I don't know what that is. Oh, that says rarity. I'm a dumbass. Health, attack, HP. One of these is bond then. This one? Nope. I guess poorly. Bond, here we go. Alright, who do we want to start with for bond? I'm thinking... You might be good. Imagine going against God Juna with anti-Devan command codes on every servant. Sounds good. Sounds good. You do still have to unlock them though, remember. You will have to use command code unlockers to get them in the first place. Those are restricted, so you can't bring them to every boss, but like, if you have like 10 servants, if you have like 10 main servants, I think you're good. You're gonna be good. 10 main servants, you'll be fine. Alright, let's just try to get bond points up on some of these guys. Billy, why not? I should start farming bond on my servants. It's probably better to have all my 3 stars at least at 5 bond so I can do their interludes than it is to not be able to do them and being like, oh, I need this servant. Too bad I don't have their 3rd skill because I need bond 5.
出陣します。総員構えてください。戦いですから。白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備し。早立ちです。カルメル。無駄に出ないかしら。誇りに圧倒します。
We need all our attack advantages we can get, so we may as well keep doing things this way. It seems to work most of the time. May as well not use the NP gain if we're going to battery our way to 100%. That makes sense. I feel wasted command codes. Yeah, a lot of people on JP use command codes because they're like, why not? You can actually spend them now instead of keeping them around. And yeah, a lot of people on NA are a little bit more frivolous with command codes because, yeah, it doesn't matter. You're not going to lose them in the end. You're going to be able to recover all of them and shuffle them around. So the minute you find one, you're like, oh, I kind of want to use this. It's not so bad. We hit the arts up. That's fine. Servants Q and Herc benefit a lot from command codes. They do. They do. I just don't remember what most of the command codes that I have do. Like, I have a bunch of Japanese command codes, and I don't know what most of them do. It's a bit of a pain to think about. You're like, oh yeah, that exists. Is it useful? Don't know. Don't know. Alright, 93%. Well within range. Ooh, we're a little bit out. Double Buster. Might be a close call.
逃げ惑いなさい。そこ。私は原始宇宙から来た女神。一時の勝利など。
Yeah, that X one with that X one is cosmic balance. We definitely didn't want that on Ku. It's damage against Saber enemies and damage against threat to humanity. Which, I mean, not bad. I mean, he's technically not terrible for Ku, but he shouldn't be fighting Sabers in the first place. But I think we're not going to use that one. I will look for... Now that I've unlocked it, I'm going to look for something that's useful. Obviously, Mortal Brute Corpse Evil Nimbus are all pretty iffy in terms of value, but we can definitely find better. Let's see, heal. Don't really care too much about heal command codes on Ku. Now, Good Wife Wise Fox, not a bad idea, but I don't think we have that. Maiden of Orleans heals a bunch more. Do we have... Inexistent Phantasmal Horse? Nah, that's not great. Critical damage on Buster was that Ishtar card. That's not bad. Kinda like that one. Oh! Oh, okay. That Arjuna one is generate crit stars when attacking using it. I like that. And it heals you. Yeah, that might be the one for us. Alright. That might be the one. You have the 1k damage on the engraved heart of Sure Hit. Or Sure Hit, yeah. Sure Hit on Ku is great. I love that. Let's see, how many Ishtar cards did I get here? 2? It's unfortunate. We might be able to get away with this, but it's a little bit rough. Alright. That's not the hand we really wanted. And we know we can't give ourselves enough to NP, so this is going to be risky. Still, the bonus stars on Ku's Buster would be good, because then we won't feel bad about using his Busters, and when he's soloing, he's going to be generating way more stars every turn. It works out basically in every way for us. We don't usually use this. I'm going to use it here, because we might get a crit here. And that might help us out, because this is not looking good. This is not looking good at all. No, I don't like that. Alright. Not great. We usually want a Charisma. We didn't get their Charisma off. So we're in a bit of... Herc has 5% crit gem with 2 hits on the quick. Feels bad. Yeah, you're not generating a lot of crit stars in a given turn, are ya? Ah, piss off. $1,000. We're definitely in range to kill him with 1,000 damage, right? Alright. Well, I'm gonna try and generate stars. Ooh, that one looked cool. I don't usually do quick arts arts. This percent crit chance on his quick cards a waste. Yeah, usually people just press red cards when they're running Herc, right? At least that's what I'm familiar with. Is you see Herc, you press the red cards, they go boom. It's exciting, everyone's happy. And most people don't concern themselves with that because he's got 3 of 5 cards that are really good. Yeah, that wasn't amazing. We whiffed by 1,000. With our multipliers, that was probably like 200 or 300 damage we were off by. Unfortunate. Ah, you're thinking of going with flat crit stars. Yeah, you definitely don't want like percent generation. That's not going to be useful. Flat numbers is good if you're looking for crits for that. Yeah, I'm with you there. Flat generation works for you there if that's what you're aiming for. Definitely on board with your plan there. You definitely don't want to be giving him something that's like generating a small amount. May as well give him that big one. Four crit stars is quite irrelevant, although it's not going to guarantee anything, right? The last card is Poison Cleanser. Yeah, absolutely, you need Poison Cleanser on her. That's not a question, you want that. You need that Poison Cleanse, man. But if your Herc loses like 5 lives because you got burned, if your Herc loses like 3 lives because you got burned, that's gonna really suck. You're gonna feel like a dumbass for not equipping Poison Cleanse. Oh, hello. Looks like it heals 200 on use. Cool. Might also purge a debuff or something like that. Not quite sure. You wish you got a CE dropped right now and go Christmas run because you need 1 more of the shop CE for limit breaking. Yeah, not getting dropped sucks. Getting dropped sucks. We got 400 of our bronze CE. We actually need bones, weirdly enough, and they're 450 to make anything too useful out of them. We'll buy a bunch now, but it is what it is. Okay, I honestly just want the fangs right now, so we're gonna skip out on that. Okay. Getting gold materials is gonna be a bit of a challenge for this hand. We have 9 days left. Let's think. How many gold materials we got? The answer is not a lot. What time is it? 8:15? Alright, I'm gonna open some more Valentines while we're waiting. Have Gil. Gil's a monster already. Give him things to make him even better. I like that plan. I like that plan a lot. Okay, we're gonna just open some Valentines. If we already have them on NA, we skip them, so this shouldn't be that long. Hello? Gil can work with Ascension. Yeah, he generates a lot base. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. some monster energy drinks and Astolfo. Seems good.
ようこそいらっ
How's
しゃ
it
い
going,
ました。
Baka?
時間通りですね。褒めてあげましょう。万が一にも遅刻をする。他の用事を済ませてこちらを後回しにする。などという事態になった
That
時、
exciting Astolfo
悪
stuff
の
on
女神と
Twitter?
して
Yeah,
ブレ
that's
イク
funny
するの
stuff,
はやむ
man.
なしでしたが、
I haven't actually gone and seen the pic for myself, but I did read about it. That was hilarious.
杞憂だったようですね。
Apparently, the voice actor for Astolfo also found out about it. Fun times.
それではこちらを受け取りなさい。私から日頃の奉仕に対する報奨です。
Oh, the Astolfo cosplayer.
ご褒美と言った方がいいかしら。
Baka-sama can fill you in, but
地球ではそういうのが流行っているのでしょ。
oh, there's like there was like a guy cosplaying Astolfo, and he's posted some not safe for work pictures of himself cosplaying as Astolfo, and he has a monster dong. Yeah, it was pretty fucking funny. But it gets better because I believe the voice actor for Astolfo actually commented on it and it's like, oh. I believe the dub actor, that is. I believe it's the dub actor, right? The dub actor actually found out about that and that was funny. Because they're like, oh, I'm so excited to be trending on Twitter again. It's like, it's like, you're gonna have to take a second look at why you're trending. Yeah, it was the dub one because they posted it in English. It's a guy, yeah. Or no, it actually is a girl, isn't it? I don't remember. Yeah, it's a girl, right? I don't know what I'm supposed to click. Just... Yep, we got the present. JP voice actors.
待って、開けないで。相変わらずデリカシーのない。
Did we screw
そ
up?
れを開けるのは今日の行事が終わってからです。何のためにここに呼んだと思っているの？知っての通り、私はスペース新影流の総統。
Yep, so's Goku, right? Goku's also voiced by a woman.
ですが、ずっとダークマンナで修行をしていたので、ほら、わかるでしょ？日本の文化を知識でしか知らないというか、10年以上蓄え続けた憧れが破裂しそうというか、この機会に禅や擬音、芸妓の奥義を習得し、より完璧な剣士にならなくてはなりません。
Most anime characters under the age of 14 tend to be voiced by women. Yeah, it's true. That's true. But Goku isn't under 14. Goku is an adult, which is why it's noteworthy. You were able to pull off level 1 Arash's NP? Nice. I don't know, I'm supposed to be clicking. Hopefully this doesn't piss her off.
ええ、理想的な反応です。話の早い中堅は好きよ。じゃあ、まずは南禅寺に行きましょう。インスタ映えのする橋があると有名です。
Yeah, but Baka, it's not unusual to have voice actors change when the character rapidly ages. For example, since we're playing Fate, young Shiro, like in Fate Zero, is voiced by a different person than Shiro normally is voiced by.
その後は東本願寺と西本願寺、もちろん稲荷大社も外せません。寄り道なんてさせないから、
Ooh.
丸一日私の付き人をすることね。
Did you say Saberlot with more star generation? You've piqued my interest. I need to do that. Give Saberlot some command codes. Yeah, in that instance, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's still kind of. I think it's still kind of noteworthy. It's other Space Ishtar, the one without horns. Or sorry, Astarte. Astarto. Ah shit, I clicked the wrong option, didn't I? Now what? Zerkerlot with Sergeant, but Zerkerlot doesn't use his command code. Or he doesn't use his face cards.
こっちの宇宙にもこの伝説があったなんて。
Hey, this looks like Servofest. Is this Lulu Hawa?
バウンティーハンターになったのに、周りの雰囲気につられて用意しちゃったけど。汝、これはと思った相手あらば、自らのチョコを持ってゲットせよ。クイーンズに伝わるカップル成立 100% の噂話。まさか私がこんな流行りに乗せられるなんて。いえ、そもそもあいつこっちに来るのかな。やっぱり善の私か女神な私の方が。
The Good Smile Company con going on? Making your roll. Oh my god, are they announcing a bunch of new models? Are they announcing a bunch of new models right now? You don't know where to place command cards on Gil? The answer is damage on the Buster cards.
アロハ？アロハ着てる？いつもと服装のノリが違くない？いいけど。
Oh, ooh, that's cool. Where do I see the list of announcements?
まあ、時間通りね。こんにちは。Good morning.
Good morning.
場所に合わせたコーデもなかなかだし、夕べは眠れなくて準備万端ってところかしら。
Star Absorb? Are you aware of Gilgamesh's third skill? Are you aware that he actually has Star Absorb, literally right now, on his third skill? Like, he does not need Star Absorb. He's an archer and has a Star Absorb skill. That's not a useful... Unless it's insanely strong, it's not going to be a useful Star Absorb. Unless you're, like, running level 1 skills on Gilgamesh. Ah, they're doing HoloLive figures. 1 second, I gotta... I hope this is a gallery and not anything audio. Ah, okay, let's see. What do we got? Animu characters I don't recognize. Ah, what's his face? From fucking... Wow. Abyss? Made in Abyss? Okay. Xenoblade 2 character... Half of HoloLive is being printed. We got some more Nendoroids. Okay. Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh, Maria. That'd be cool. Maria from Bloodborne? Shit, that might be cool. Wait, who is this? Saber Hokusai. Mordred. Ooh, another Saber Altar. I think that's Saber Altar. We're gonna have to double check. Is that their whole list? That's pretty good. I'm skipping over a bunch of the characters. Oh, 7S. Consort U, Nendoroid. Okay, that's cool. Oh, apparently they're also doing... What's this? MHXA, Okita, and Medusa. Let's have a short look at my favorites. Yeah, Nendoroid, Thomas the Tank Engine Kun. Only moderately terrifying. Helltaker, yeah. Yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to say here.
そう
As long as she's not frowning.
あなたでも今日がスペシャルな日だってことは分かってるんだ。余裕いっぱ
We're
い
gonna look at
に
those after this.
楽しいってことね。それじゃあここでは開けずに後で味わって食べなさい。もちろん味と見た目は保証付き。これでもクイーンズ出身のお嬢様ですから私。
Thanks.
それで感想は何かコメントないわけ？へえ、バレンタインでチョコもらうの。そうよね。カルデアってサーバントだらけだし、思ってたのと違うって感じ。
I think I said the wrong thing. The other one was thanks, though.
まさかクイーンズで嫌っていうほどやっていました。
I was trying to figure out if this one was saying amazing.
チョコを作ってクラスメイト同士で品評会をして、来年こそはって互いを牽制し合う楽しいイベントをね。
Yeah, yeah, okay.
ああ、でもお父様にはチョコをあげたかったんだけど。リン、いいかね？バレンタインだからといって浮かれないように。
Murasaki with anti-demonic cards. If her anti-demon niche wasn't good
いかな
enough.
る時もレディーたれ。たとえ父親であろうと、軽々にチョコを送ってはいけない。いいね。決して送ってはいけない。決して。紳士は甘いものは好きではないとしても絶対だ。なんて言うから自粛したの。お父様、ケーキとか食べなかったしね。まあ
I believe that one was asking if this was a
チ
date.
ョコを誰かにあげるのはこれが初めてだけど、どうせなら一番がいいでしょ。朝一に呼びつけたのはそういうこと。2番手になるのは性に合わないから真っ先に済ませただけ。別に誰よりも先にあげたかったわけじゃないから、そこは勘違いしないでね。
I don't know what to say here. This one. I screwed up again. I'm trying to make her happy. I'm screwing up.
ユニバースじゃ私に頼りきりだったくせに生意気。でもまあそこまで言うなら当てにしていいのよね。
She doesn't look happy, does she? Maybe it's the eyes. It's the left and right eyes. The placement of the eyebrows totally make her look a little bit unhappy.
お父様から止められていたけど、一度でいいからカジノで合流してみたかったの。時間はたっぷりあるし、今日一日のエスコートよろしくね、マスター。
Alright, well, we didn't completely botch that one. Oh. Wait, we got more? There's more? Seriously? Naruhodo. Naruhodo. This is going to be a starter, right? I don't know what happened there. She exploded and killed us. Okay. Oh, wow, this is a really long one. Ah, arigato, foe. What's next?
遊園地に来てみま
It's
した
still going. This is such a long Valentine. Holy shit.
ごきげんよう地球のマスター時間通りの行動評価に値します
Ishtar Astarte. Okay.
このボスキャラ感あふれる私にドン引かずよくやってきました
Yep.
その信心深さに免じて女神神殿を降臨させることを自粛してなんて
Pretty wicked color scheme, man.
呆れるわ
Like cotton
何を
candy
やってい
hair
るのかしら
with
私たち
a pretty edgy outfit and horns
あなた
and like dragons twisting around your clothing.
100万回死んだマスターといったところマスターとは何度も死ぬものと伝承にもあったけれど
I'm only going through these because they're boys, man. But this one's really long.
何度ひどい目に遭わされても私からのチョコが欲しいということなのね不敬そして身の程知らずな人間物理学の限界を超える気熱的死を覆すほどの情熱だわこれほど強く愛される私はやはり女神の中の女神ということをあなたは証明したわけですね
I don't know what I'm saying.
いいわ善と悪の私には時空を歪めてちょちょいのちょいよ
It's still going.
私の
It just
愛の
doesn't
愛は
end.
どうでもいい話だしそれよりはいこれを受け取りなさい全身全霊で
Just don't blow up the planet. I think that's what we're getting an image of.
当たっても恋の炎に焼かれるだけです
I think Foe's resurrecting us when we die. Or she's blowing up the planet because she's literally a god. Alright.
原始の女神があなたたちの流儀に合わせて作った初めての最新の作業銀河級ラブラブチョコレートよ
Rabu Rabu Chocolate. Chocorato.
ちなみに惑星が崩壊するほどの復讐心と情熱を込めてみたわ
We've gotten 3 gifts now. Hopefully this one
うま
sticks.
く伝わらないものね言葉ってマスター私うまくできているかしら
You gonna deliver some huge presents to people? それはもちろん。
ありがとう
Of course.
あなたのそういうところ好きよではバレンタインの儀式を始めましょうまずは小さめのコースターその後はミラーハウスティーカップ落下パラソル
Okay,
ポ
okay.
ップコーンに最後はメリーゴーラウンド祝福の儀式だもの回る順番がとても大切だと聞いているわ
I don't know. Pick the bottom one.
ええ実でもいいわ
Galdrius building Christian
他
3
の事
skills.
柄で爆発しているけど
Are you at 50 stars all the
最後ま
time?
で抑えきれるかしら
If not, consider Christian.
そうなってもきっとあなたが止めてくれるから安心ね
You try to figure out which of your
favorite servants you wanna give
stars or command codes to?
私たち
That's a tough one, man. It's tough to decide who you want to give command codes to.
マスター
Ah, she already joins 50 from Renpede skills. So maybe you don't need them. Eh? Eh? Welcome back, Madara. Currently, we're getting a redo of... Yeah, there we go. A redo of Spacious Stars Valentine. Damn. That was really long. Like, really fucking long. Holy shit. It was like 30 minutes to do Spacious Stars Valentine. What the heck? That looks hella cool, though. That's a cool looking piece. Right, surely there's not too many more servants we haven't seen before. We only have so many on JP that we don't on NA. Not that many, really. We've done most of the ones I can think of. God damn it! Valkyries! This is gonna be a long one, isn't it? You actually have to wake up? That's unfortunate. It's a holiday in Canada and the United States. I'm actually probably gonna... Yeah. Yeah, good night, man. Have a great rest. We're probably gonna be... Since Madara's back, we're probably gonna be swapping to some Heaven's Feel in about 15-20 minutes. Just going through unique ones. Unique servants on JP. Don't know what to say here. Uruzu? Oh, this is Thread, right? Because this reads Suruzu. That's kind of weird. Threzu. That sounds like Thread. That is good night, Master. Look, I read a whole line of dialogue, and it actually contained a word that wasn't in English.
Master.
Ortorind. Still there. Alright. Did she knock us unconscious so we could join their hive mind for 5 minutes? I think that's what happened. What about today? What about today? What about today, Ortland? Yes, yes it is. It's Valentine's Day. Something about not understanding something. Delicious Neapolitan ice cream? What's your favorite flavor in Neapolitan? Vanilla, chocolate, or strawberry? And don't tell me you're one of those monsters who thinks they're all good together.
はい
Gotta always eat them separately,
ささやかな
even
もの
if you
ですが
dig them
お
out
納めください
together. Let's say thanks. It's the least we can do.
以上です同じものを
Oh,
マイルームの机に置いておきました
strawberry and chocolate? Absolutely disgusting. Do not go there.
マ
That's
スター
That's
時間を割い
vile.
てくれてありがとうそれでは本
what
日
what a
の食
perfectly good waste of two delicious
充実
two
した日と
delicious
なりますよう
servings of ice cream.
じゃあまたね
Strawberry does not go well with chocolate at all. No, it's not. It's not tasty. It's disgusting. Disgusting. It's tasty in the way murdering your friends is. Which maybe is why you like it, because you love Chen Gong so much. You're like, ah, yes, tastes like betrayal. Delicious. Neapolitan is good, but you need to clearly segregate those flavors. How do I keep forgetting about Sarah Head?
ショコ
No, it's not. No, it's not. Don't do that. You're wasting delicious strawberries by pouring crappy chocolate syrup over them.
バレンタインデーいいえ待って待ちなさいお待ちになってだから待ちなさいな私もそのほらあれよなんて言ったらいいのかしら
I don't know what to say. I'm clicking things. Hopefully she...
待てっつってんの
she doesn't sound happy.
ほらちょっと泣いちゃってるし聖女たるものばったり会って泣かせてさよならとか
I didn't come here to get a lecture from the Saint of Punching.
思ってるわけいえでもどうしたらまさか今日がバレンタインデーだったなんて
Did you not prepare anything ahead of time,
聞
Martha?
いてないなんなのよよりにもよって私が忘れちゃダメじゃないビスコクトゥスも何にも用意してない用意できてないだなんてそれもこれも霊気がいじくられてるせいそう正しい霊気で正しいルーラークラスなら
Alright, she's like confirming something's right, or that she'll do
あ
something.
りえないのに私本当にちゃんとやれるはずなのに
Flavor Nazi. Some things mix well together. Strawberry and chocolate does not. How is that such a difficult concept? Take your chocolate and stick it with mint. Mint is a good mix, and you can take strawberry and mix it with like kiwi. Oh, yeah, mostly kiwi. Kiwi works well. Delicious, delicious flavors. You don't put fruit and chocolate together. It doesn't end well for anybody. Oh, she's still mad. What did I do wrong? No, you don't do fondue. You're gonna do fondue. You like find something that's minty instead.
私は聖女水辺の聖女マルタいつもあなたの働きを見守っていますですからちょっと待っててね
Fondue is wrong. Actually, my parents actually have a fondue machine. Funny story. Disappointing like always. I have taste. This time it's you who is the disappointment, not me. I'm doing things right.
いつも頑張っているあなたへ私からほんの気持ちです。どうか受け取ってください。
Alright, she actually had something prepared? I thought she was in full panic mode. Ah, it's like a cup of tea. It's hot cocoa?
決して忘れていたわけではありませんからね。これを飲んで。カルデアは比較的ほら寒いですからね。
Wine and tomato. I haven't had wine with tomatoes before, so I couldn't tell you that.
ね。
I'd have to find out whether that was any good or not.
寒いといえば雪山の秘境にある基地で私はいつまでこの格好でいるのかしらね。風邪ひきたいの？
I screwed up again, apparently. Oh, it's the Italian basis of tomato sauce?
人飲みのあなたですから。
Well, what's wrong with pasta sauce?
無茶は禁物ですよ。いいですね。
What's wrong with red sauces? That's perfectly fine.
さ
A rich red sauce is perfectly fine, if that's what you want.
いろいろ今回はあれですが、これは美味しく入れられたはずですから。
Okay. How many more of these are there? No new ones?
こんにちは。マスターさん、お願いだから。
Sorry, I already have yours. I'm not being rude, I've just already seen it. Haagen-Dazs strawberry with chocolate. Why would you get chocolate chips in it? Just get regular strawberry. How is that difficult? They actually sell regular strawberry. In fact, they don't sell strawberry with chocolate chips where I live.
それは結構。休めるときに休むのも一人前の条件ですから。
I don't actually have Jean d'Arc. I actually don't have her on NA.
もう自然な切り返しが浮かびません。やっぱりダメですね、私。慣れないことはするものではないということです。はい、どうぞマスター。チョコレートです。
Oh, thanks. Cool. Apparently it's chocolate.
バレンタインのお祝いに便乗して、普段では言いづらい気持ちを伝えます。
Gotta respect your fellow saints, right? Probably why she's so well prepared.
チョコレートに面白みがないことは自分でも分かっているので恥ずかしいのですが、改めてあなたの日頃の努力に敬意を。私たちの関係がもっと続くよう日々努力させていただきますね。
That's why Jean is an expert, I'm betting. Oh. We're apparently out of them? We can't be out of them. There's like a million. Or have we claimed them all? We have claimed all of them. All the ladies' Valentines. We're done. Finished. Complete.
英霊といえど元は同じ人間。チョコレートをもらって嬉しくないはずがありません。
I disappointed you even more than not leveling Chen. What are you talking about? I'm trying to save you from a nightmare. A nightmare fueled by mixing chocolate and strawberry. Something that can never be undone. Ruining two things at once. Why would you ever want to do that? Have some respect for your ingredients and don't waste them. Terrible combinations. Alright. Back to this. back to making progress. Ah, summarily being informed by my favorite servant, Cersei. Poor small-minded disappointment. Hey, don't beat yourself up too much, Madara. Alright. Paracelsus, Anastasia, and Cersei. Let's go. Fire your annoying BP sword. $63. Oh, it's because we got overkill hits. Alright. Overkill hits moves us from 58 to 63. Sounds good. Paracelsus, give me those buffs, my man. We don't need you anymore. Thanks for the help. Your low damage multiplier really hurts your abilities. Time for V to do some damage.
B、お願い。すべてを呪い殺し、奪い殺し、氷殺しなさい。魔眼起動。失踪せよ。B。
Defense down. And now with our miniature mana, freeze them solid.
静かに。どこにいるの？そこね。
Awesome. Killed that guy in one turn. I really like getting that Arts combo on turn 3 with Arts Brave Chain with Anastasia. Definitely does work. This defense down, also pretty good. We did put this to 8, right? Yeah. Anastasia's star absorption is disappointing me. Not gonna lie. Like 10%. The card we want to have crit is the 10% one. The other ones will all fail us. That's annoying. I'm gonna pray that we can somehow manage with Cersei's card. He has like slightly higher arts, so. Well, you better bounce. I don't have that much help though. We simply don't have the damage I'd like. Definitely alive and 53k. Oh yeah, there's no chance we crit 53k here. But you did crit. We hit for like 50k, 25k. Not bad. And another NP ready to roll, although our buffs just ran out. 4 turns, not bad. I think this is a little bit more consistent on the 4-turn side of things. Alright. Well, I think we're about on track for this event. We've gotten all the necessary silvers, but there's still a few things I'd like out of it. we have most of the points done. We're down to the last 300,000, which really isn't a big deal. Other than the lore. We want the lore. The rest, yeah, it's not important. QP, a single Hellfire, and a lore. Not a big deal. However, we do kind of want some of these silver materials, like Berserker pieces are, and Caster pieces are really low. Might be better for me to swap out and finish off the golds. We're almost done with them. Oh well. Alright. Alright. I think it's about time to start. I think it's about time to get back to Heavensfield. I've done about all I want to do and spent all my AP on both accounts. So I'm gonna get set up for that. I'll probably briefly restart the stream so I can conveniently split the VODs for my own sake. And the sake of anyone who wants to watch them later. So I'll be back in 2 minutes with some Heavensfield. Thanks for watching. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.